All right. Yeah, maybe just a little bit early, but you know, it's just kind of the way the night has shook out. So, hello. Here's the plan of attack. A couple legs here for the ZNY Back to School Bash event that they have going. We're going to start in Harrisburgh. I hear another. Oh, I'm hearing multiple tunes going there. I'm like, yeah, I'm hearing stuff. Anyway, Harrisburgh up to Wilkes-Barre. And then once we get to Wilkes-Barre, we're going to keep going up to Syracuse in the Piper Aerostar. So hopefully it'll be a good flight. You guys will enjoy. Well, I'm ready to hop in. We got ATC on here, and the event started about an hour ago. So we're going to get rolling. Thanks for tuning in. Going to take about 60 gallons of fuel here or so, about 20 per tank, and see what that does for us. I've got 4 total passengers, and yeah, we're just going to rock and roll. Been having a little trouble starting this baby. Flew a couple times yesterday, and it just got an update, so I don't know if the engine's starting like the procedure changed a little or what, but I have really had to give it an absolute ton of throttle, not cracking the throttle on this bad boy anymore, that's for sure. So anyway, and the battery is running down like super fast. So I'm going to start the engines. We're going to get the battery and alternator going, and I'm going to let the engines warm up while I get my my clearance. I do have information, Charlie. We've got winds 170 at 6, decent visibilities, VFR conditions pretty much all around the area, and that's what we're going to do today. Is we're going to fly VFR. Ooh, I wonder if I filed. I don't have to file actually. Do I? No, I do not. I do not. So I'm gonna request. We are slightly eastbound here. I'm gonna request a like 5,500. I think that'll be pretty good. Or 7,000. Let's go 7.5 on that. And then yeah, we're using runway 13 here in Harrisburgh. So. Let's do this. Happy Tuesday, by the way. Okay, we've got battery power, Navi lights. Compass is showing about 325-ish. That set, and probably could wait to do this till after I have the engine started also, because I'm just sort of either do that after I get the engines started or before I turn the battery on. Yeah, about 320, probably technically 324 or so. So I think that's pretty close. Yeah, something like that. Good. All right, cool. Let's start number 2 first. We're going to get the fuel pumps on. We're listening. How are my sounds here? Supposed to have a little bit of... oh, I've got my sim sounds turned way down here. Supposed to have a little bit of cross feed noise here. Oh yeah, I heard that. Get the booster pumps on and hi Tim Dog, how are you, man? Good to see you. Hey, 26 months, dude. I appreciate that, man. You like your new welcome sound, by the way? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to see you. All right, so we've got the boost pump on, fuel on, and we're going to do a little like a little 4-second deal here. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. We didn't have anything happen right there. What? I didn't have any. Oh no, we've got the fuel pressure already. Okay, cool. All right, and that, like I said, we're going to go a generous cracking of the throttle to see if we can get this guy going here. That propeller area is clear, and let's see what happens. There she goes. Yeah. Wow. Wow. You're heading into Scranton also, man. Yeah, that's right. Scranton. What? The Electric City. I had to throw the mixture back in there for just a second too, so I don't know if my prime didn't work like it was supposed to or what, but yeah, it's been interesting. All right, so let's take a look again. I'm looking for fuel pressure. We've got fuel pressure. And oh, I'm supposed to go here too, I think. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. Okay, bringing that guy back, and we're going to go like almost half. It's what I'm finding here is working. Let's find out. For some reason, number 1 starts a little easier. As I jinx myself. Oh yeah, there she goes. So I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong or if it's just, I don't know. But I did see there was a couple of videos about that very same thing. It's like, yeah, it seems like it's a little more than a crackage. You're flying the wings off that Citation X there, Tim Dog. That thing looks at me every time I start the marketplace, and I'm like, man, that is tempting. It is tempting. I just reinstalled the Learjet though and flew it around, and it had a ton of fun. Oh gosh, I didn't have my prop lever forward. That's bad. There we go. That helps. That helps. So I forgot how much I love that plane as well. So if I didn't have that, I think I'd be all over that Citation X. All right. Let's see here. We are. Whoops. We're needing some info here. Okay. And let's take some frequencies here. We got a little tower, I believe. 2480. Yes, we do. And we had information Charlie as well. So let me get my scratch pad up and ready here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right, cool. Let's make a radio call here and get our clearance. Harrisburgh Tower, good evening. Aerostar November 11816 with the VFR request.
Aerostar 11816, Harrisburgh Tower, hello, say request.
Yes, sir. We are Piper Aerostar slant Gulf, and we would like flight following to Wilkes-Barre. 7,500.
Aerostar 11816, departure frequency 124.1, squawk 4257, and information Delta is current, Harrisburgh altimeter 3026, call taxi.
All right, departure is over on 24.1, squawking 4257. We have Charlie, and we'll give you a call for taxi, Aerostar 11816. Hey, Shuzi. What's up, man? Did your welcome sound show up? I don't believe it did. What in the name of chatbots going on here? All right, what's happening? I'm looking at that right now while this thing warms up here. What in the heck? What in the heck? Where did? Oh my gosh, you're I don't know what happened. All right, well, we're going to work on that here, Shuzi. Hasn't worked since the computer change.
Southwest 1537,
All right.
ready to push that. Southwest 1537, information Delta, altimeter 3026, push approved on a hotel car taxi. Push hotel, and we do have Delta, Southwest 1537.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go find your. Your welcome sound here. Somehow it has deleted your event from my chatbot, but we'll work on that on the rate, as they say, and yeah, we'll get you back. You and M Stein, for some reason, I had some trouble with M Stein as well here. All right, let's see. What else do we need to do? We need to. We're warming up. We're looking good. We are.
In Harrisburgh Tower,
Do this.
citation 125.
So 1-3, we're
Romeo,
basically going to be
hotel,
coming
golf,
over here onto
short
Alpha
and
and up to
exact
1-3, and then we're going to be departing a
Citation 5,
left
Romeo Hotel, runway 13,
crosswind
taxi Gulf and Delta Alpha.
departure here.
13 by golf. Alpha,
Climbing to
Delta,
7,500
5 Romeo Hotel,
and
Gulf, then Delta, and finally
3026 for information,
Golf,
Charlie.
Delta, Alpha, 5 Romeo Hotel.
Yeah, we'll get rolling, and then we'll work on your welcome deal. So, welcome, Kevin. You just get the regular analog welcome, I guess. All right, so that's all set. Let's continue to consult the checklist. Avionics, autopilot, auto trim, all on, and on. We could turn the distance measuring equipment on. And yeah, for the heck of it, we'll turn those off. Well, let's go keep those on. Yeah, let's turn the nav speakers on so we can pick up all of our cool Navi stuff. Well, thanks, Kevin. At least now I got the welcome message playing. I just got to get the JFO sound here. All right, radios are set, and we might as well do a little. Let's do a little run up here while we're a little pre-game here deal. So that's good there. Those are working. Hoping the rudders are working. You never know, right? Okay, why is this not resetting? Please reset. That's what I want right there. I'll get these guys on too, since we got them. And I'm squawking the right code. Sweet. All right. Let's go about 17 here. Cycle the props. And a little sounds on this plane. Everything is dropping that should be dropping. Everything's recovering that needs to recover. I think that sounds good. I think we're fairly well. I'm going to lean a little bit here for taxi. Let's go to idle and see if she holds all right. Yep, beautiful. Check our cross feeds here. They appear to be working as well. And yeah, I think we're ready to go. I think we are ready to go. Jimbo, hey, how are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday again.
Tower Southwest 1337, ready for taxi.
Good hanging with you.
1537,
let's get ready to taxi.
Golf Echo Alpha. 13 via Golf Echo Alpha, Southwest 1536.
And Aerostar 816 also ready for taxi.
Aerostar 816, same for you, 13 taxi via Golf Alpha Delta.
Golf Alpha Delta, runway 13. Aerostar 816.
So Aerostar 816, do you want full length or I can give you Bravo Charlie, your choice?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and take full length Aerostar 816.
816, runway 13 taxi via Golf Delta and then Alpha.
Okay, Golf Delta Alpha, Aerostar 816. Okay, that makes more sense.
Southwest 1537, you'll be
Okay, so we've got to go. I don't think we can get out. Well, maybe we can right over there. This is a bit of a payware, or sorry, a bit of a freeware situation, I'm afraid, where we've got
792 Harrisburgh Tower. Hello. Traffic will be
perhaps a little bit of
arrival, runway 13,
discrepancy amongst our taxiways here.
Runway 13, clear to land for
But we'll be all right, I think.
Yeah, I'm sorry, American 1019, 13, clear to land.
All right, 13, clear to land. American.
Something I do want to do. I've been noticing when I've been
125 Romeo Hotel, traffic is at Airbus on
listening
a
back.
5-mile final runway 13, clear
My
takeoff.
aircraft sounds are super quiet.
5 Romeo Hotel.
So let me. I'm going to turn VPilot down just a little bit. I'm going to turn the sim up just a little bit, and hopefully that will help out, because this plane has wonderful sounds. Love the sounds.
5 Romeo Hotel on departure, flight runway heading.
Still trying to get everything dialed in, as you might imagine. Alright, the other thing is I gotta do this. We need a beacon light. And the left landing gear, I think, is what they use for taxi. And I might as well go some of this business here, because we're getting a little bit late in the day. I didn't realize we'd be quite so dark. I guess it is almost 8 o'clock out here, or a little past 8. Jimbo, I'm doing all right.
I thought you were at the other FBO. You can taxi to park. Taxi runway 13 via Alpha there, and the Southwest will be behind you.
All right, we'll head to 13 via Alpha, and we see the Southwest, Aerostar 816.
Yeah, I thought you were at the other FBO there. That's my bad.
No, I should have reported. I honestly didn't know which one I was at. Okay. Affirm, Jimbo. This is the beautiful A to A. Just recently, again, updated, and man, it's just a great airplane. It's just a great airplane. A little funky to start, but once you get that part of it figured out,
5 Romeo Hotel.
the
Contact
rest of
departure
it's
with your assigned heading 12421.
the rest of it's a cool combination of like old school and new school, and it's pretty fast, you know. At one point in time, I think it held the record for fastest twin piston. I don't know if it still does or not, but she'll scoot. I like it. It's fun to hand fly. It's a little wobbly, but handles nicely down around the ground, and fun to land. And yeah, it's got a little bit of a I'm doing a it's got a hydraulic nose wheel steering that I'm using, which is way cool. It's kind of a little bit like not quite like a nose wheel steer like you'd see in a big heavy, but I'll show you the button down here. You're probably familiar with it, but it's really, some of the stuff that's simulated like that is really cool. So the nose wheel steering is down here. You'd be flicking it with your hand as you're
16, runway 13 at Alpha, line up and wait.
13 at Alpha, line up and wait. Aerostar 816. All right, I'm going to set the notch of flaps. We're going to get ready to go. Again, it's a left-hand crosswind departure. We're climbing 7,500, and there is terrain to contend with here, so we have to kind of not be in a big hurry to turn right away. Generally speaking, this plane doesn't have a whole lot of problems climbing out, but yeah, we're going to just try to be safe. We're going to rotate about 100.
Maybe 1019, welcome
Maybe
to
a little bit
Harrisburgh.
before 100.
Left on Echo, taxi to parking via Echo.
Left Echo, park via Echo Golf.
Yeah, I hear Beethoven coming in. Hello, man. This is the hardest part of this plane, is getting lined up. The hydraulic nose wheel steering is a little, it's kind of got...
Caution wake turbulence from that arrive in A319. Fly runaway heading. Wind at 160 at 7. Runway 13 clear for takeoff.
Runway heading and runway 13 clear for takeoff. Aerostar 816. All right, let's get that guy set. We are in heading mode. We're going to go heading mode here. We are in GPS. No, we're going to stay in. No, we're good here. GPS mode.
Southwest 1537,
All right, let's do it.
runway 13 at Alpha, line up and wait.
Go full power here for the takeoff. We'll get some CHT loveliness here. Airspeed's alive. There's 80 knots. Oh, we're already getting light on the nose, and away we go. It's a positive rate, and here comes the gear. Want to climb it between 120 and 110 if we can. Pull back on the RPMs just a bit here.
Our 816, contact Harrisburgh departure 124.1.
2410, Aerostar 816. Have a great night. Oh, hey.
Sorry, per 79 o'clock, we somehow got tuned out your frequency backs, and we're short final runway 7.
Yeah, you gotta fire your co-pilot, runway 7, clear to land.
Yeah, we'll fire when we get on the ground, runway 7, clear to land. Thanks, 79 can pop it.
Harrisburgh, hello. Aerostar November 11816, climbing 2,400.
Burton 11816, Harrisburgh departure, radar contact, Harrisburgh altimeter 3026, the on-course heading, requested altitude.
All right, on-course heading is going to be 045 and a 7,500 Aerostar 816.
We're 732 Alpha Victor. Air Flight 2294, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles southwestbound of Skyhawk at
Clear of
4,000.
everything here, so we're doing good.
Air Flight 2294, Roger, maintain visual separation with the traffic.
Roger, Air Flight 2294.
We're 789, our Echo Papa, turn left at Sierra and taxi to parking.
Sierra to parking, thanks. 79 Echo Papa.
Number 11816, say on-course heading and requested altitude.
Oh, sorry about that. I pushed the wrong button. We'll be heading 045 and 7,500.
Okay, number 816, proceed on course, maintain VFR.
On course and maintain VFR, November 11816. What's up,
Number
Einstein?
732 Alpha
I
Victor.
was really hoping you'd come in because I made a new welcome sound for you, brother. Hope you love it. How are you, man? I have not been able to locate your junior first officer sound. You and them's my shoes. So I had to make a custom sound, and anyway, that's what I came up with. They were. So I typed in, I was just in a mood, and I typed in something like Viking war chant, and the lyrics of your song are basically, we fight for the cone, we die for the cone. So that's what you hear there. Yeah, don't it? I don't know. Like I don't know.
November 732 Alpha Victor.
We have fun. I'm going way too fast, by the way. I should be climbing at a much steeper rate of climb. That's okay.
I've called you, and you evaporated in a really bad place. Do not descend. Maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000. I'm really sorry. My Wi-Fi was being really bad.
I might need to stop at 5.5.
Excuse considering I'm on a pretty busy network.
I'm going to stop at 5.5 because of the cloud layer here, and we're just maintaining
1537. Climb maintain 8,000.
If I go 7.5, we're going to be in trouble. So
1537.
cone life, baby. That's right. That's right. Well, we are going to find, or we're going to attempt to find
2294. Contact Harrisburgh Tower 124.8.
Shoesies.
24,
I can't imagine we've lost your Shoesy.
Number 2 Alpha Victor.
I'm going to be
right,
heartbroken if we
220,
have here.
maintain VFR 3,500.
Turn right 220, maintain VFR at 3,500, subject to November 62 Alpha Victor.
Number 2 Alpha Victor, traffic 2 o'clock, 2 miles southeastbound, and A321 at 3,000 on the island.
Something like that. Something like that.
Traffic in sight, November 62 Alpha Victor.
Roger. November 5 Papa Tango, descend to maintain 4,000.
Oh, man. This is not good, my friend.
Number 5 Papa Tango, descend to maintain 4,000, please.
Roger, descend to maintain 4,000.
This is not good.
Southwest 1537, proceed directing gap.
Is this dude the chillest
direct gas, 1537.
controller? There we go. All right. Thank goodness. All right. Thank goodness. Download that guy.
Number 2 Alpha Victor, descend to maintain VFR 2,500.
Descend maintain 2,500 VFR. Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can make this happen on the fly here, you guys. Just crazy enough to work.
That was 1537, contact New York Center 132.17. Have a good night.
3217 Southwest 1537.
I'm doing a very good job of looking out the window and maintaining VFR here, am I?
Susie!
There it is. All right, we're good to go. I might have to descend here a little bit, guys. Jeez, I'm definitely not 500 above, am I? Not 500 above.
Close to 512 is 9,000 with Delta.
We are gold, baby.
Harrisburgh Road, Roger.
All right, so here's the thing. I got to look, because anything...
It's Jeffrey.
And Jeffrey
Over to
got
Alpha Victor, do you
got
have
the
capital city in
OG.
sight?
Jeff
Negative
already...
capital cities on site.
I found an old one for him.
Okay.
What's
number
going
2
on,
Alpha
man?
Victor, it's at your 12 o'clock.
You all right? You doing good?
Negative, it just came into sight, November 72 Alpha Victor.
Number 2 Alpha Victor, Roger.
All right, we're going to attempt to do
Straight
this
in, runway
now.
12. Runway 12. clear
Switch
to land.
over and
Straight
fly
in for runway 12, clear to land for runway 12, November 72 Alpha.
fly via the...
By Papa Tango,
Pink
descend
line
maintain
here.
3,000.
Although we don't have to, I suppose. We've got
Down to
60
3,000
miles. We can just kind of keep the heading. We're not going to get in anybody's
Number
way.
11816, I wrote down 7,500. Did you say 5,500?
Negative. We're going to check in here. You're a little busy, but we're going to have to stay at 55 due to cloud level, if that's all right. November 11816.
Okay, no problem, thanks.
And yeah, like I say, if I was being technical about it, I probably would request to go down to 3.5. Let me see if I can look ahead. Do we have any weather information yet? I mean, it kind of goes in and out, right? Like this is we're okay, but that last little bit of stuff was not so bueno. Yeah. What do we have? Let's just check. What's our weather? What's our WX in data? WX in data. Winds are good. Visibility 8. Variable we got. Yeah, just variable 3.
Number 5, Papa Tango.
Terms of winds.
West 18055.
Pretty clear, honestly. So it doesn't really show. So it looks like as we get closer to the Electric City. What? Scranton, what? We'll be all right. So we're gonna go ahead. Oh, I was gonna, while I was in there, I was gonna get some. His winds are variable, so yeah, I don't know what. I'm gonna have to get the ATIS to see what they're landing. Let's go check out the ATIS here. Not hearing them yet. Could I possibly be too far?
Good evening on
away?
left and heading
13375.
Number 535, Papa Tango, 5 miles from Enola, flighting 160.
Oh, 13575.
Clear Islands from my 13 approach.
Third tower,
542 Airport Information Golf 0000 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 7.
And then who checked in? Was it 675 Juliet Kilo?
Hey, from
675 Juliet Kilo, Harrisburgh approach, ATIS Delta's current, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,500
ILS runway 4
third tower,
in use. Landing and departing runway 4.
ILS.
Our aircraft say direction of flight.
Executive 512, descend and maintain 7,000.
Instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Gulf.
Okay, information Gulf down there at Scranton. Cool.
Wilkes-Barre Airport Information Hotel 0000
Oh, now it's hotel.
Zulu. Wind calm.
All right, we'll check on that here in just a little bit.
Wilkes-Barre Airport Information Hotel 0000
Number 816, if you're able, suggest a left turn of about 20 or 30 degrees for airspace.
Sky conditions.
All right.
Few clouds.
Okay, left 30 degrees. November 11816.
Temperature 2 tree. Dew point 16.
Okay, it keeps kicking me on that. I don't want
Wilkes-Barre Airport Information.
I don't want that.
Wilkes-Barre Airport. Wilkes-Barre.
Number 5 Juliet Kilo, descend and maintain 3,000.
Okay.
3,500
November 5 Papa Tango, contact Harrisburgh Tower
Is he saying for
124.8.
airspace? What?
over tower 124.85, Papa Tango. Yeah.
He just wants me to get back maybe on track here. I don't know. All right, so we'll expect runway 4 as we get over closer to. Yeah, we must have traffic or something. Is that why he turned us? I don't know. Okay. I'm not sure. That's all right. We come out here a little ways and be just fine, I think. So hey, we got a few sounds back, not a ton, but here's what I have, guys. If you are interested.
Number 5, Juliet Kilo, turn right, heading 220.
Like 220 budget.
That's the one. You're right. You are correct. Look at this cool little cutout airport. It's got like a grass strip running this way, doesn't it? Oh, that's awesome. Where are we at here? Schuylkill County, Joe's Zerby Field. Nice. I like that. That's nice. We have to come back and visit that guy, that freaking guy.
Number 816, 30 might have been overly zealous on my part. You should be fine on course now.
All right, on course, November 11816. Hey, Ron, how are you, buddy? Okay, so I should be able to do this. If I go to GNSS, now the heading bug becomes like the nav function, and it should just turn me direct on course. Schuylkill, that's what I said. Schuylkill. It's like that's like that Sault Ste. Marie, right? Schuylkill. Squee, Schuyll, Schuylkill. Those crazy,
Number 5, Juliet Kilo,
crazy New Yorkers and their pronunciations.
That's 160,
All
maintain
right, where the heck are we
Delta
going?
Carolina.
Oh, it's going to come back and try to pick up this line, I bet. Let's do this. Let's see if we can, maybe we can do this. Do it direct to Activato. And I don't need to listen to that, I guess, do I? There we go. Yeah, now we'll go direct to. Jeffrey's from this neck of the woods, though. He's from just south of here a little bit. He knows this country.
310.
Ron, congrats on winning that real SimGear 530 deal, man. That's freaking awesome, man.
I'm sorry, Harrisburgh approach.
That's way awesome.
9,000. We have, let's see, Delta to Harrisburg.
Next 3343 Harrisburgh approach, cross Harrisburgh VOR 3000, clear ILS runway 13 approach.
What's here?
I'm trying to set a record apparently here. 20 inches of manifold is really all I need. And 2200 RPMs. And we leaned it out to about 13 to 14 gallons. We ought to be in good shape. Oh yeah, Beethoven, absolutely, man. Yeah, that thing looks sweet. It really does. All those little things, man. You're just gonna keep adding to your desk, and before you know it, we're gonna basically be referring to you just like we do Tree Fox, man. You're just gonna have that whole in-sim build. You're gonna be certifying it and having people come in building hours, man.
Check 512, reduce speed to 180.
Let's go check that out, everybody. If you're interested in a little bit of a small plane.
1816, contact Wilkes-Barre approach 120.905.
120.905, 11816, yep. Talking to center. Who am I talking? This is Wilkes-Barre approach, isn't it? Wilkes-Barre approach. Good evening, Aerostar, November 11816. VFR northbound 5,500.
Aerostar 11816, Wilkes-Barre approach. Good evening. Altimeter 3030. We expect runway 22 tonight.
3030. We'll expect 22. Aerostar 816. 3030 and 20. Okay, cool. All right, so let's pop in here and see what that means. Okay. Oh, 2-2. Sorry, he's at 2-2. So it's a right-hand pattern into 2-2. So what we can do, I think, is we're coming up from this direction. Probably just join sort of the right-hand downwind to runway 22. I think that'd be just perfect. Looks like we've got a 7,500 foot runway, and we would exit to our left. Sorry, I guess it'd be to our right once I got turned around there. All right, awesome. Right-hand pattern to runway 22. We got a little bit of traffic around us, as you might have guessed, and yeah. Chris, I can't wait to watch. Yeah, I can't wait to watch this sucker here. What is it? Is this some kind of an experimental here, or what? Yeah, buddy. Looking forward to it. Okay, back to business. So we'll get down on the ground and we'll evaluate what we got going on, and I'd like to get up to Syracuse here for the next leg. Okay, one final thing I need to check on though. What's the elevation here at Wilkes-Barre? 30 miles out. And about 1,000 feet, we'll call it. Okay, cool. So get ourselves down to 2,000. That'll get us into pattern altitude.
Wilkes-Barre approach, number 3410, whiskey 8,200, climbing to 1,500, and we're working on the ATIS.
There's Stu.
We're 341 Sierra Whiskey, Wilkes-Barre approach. Good evening. This is Whiskey, altimeter 3030. Expect vector aggression, expect runway 22.
Do we have a
2230,
tower before I hand fly? Yes, we do. 120.1. Get that ready, preloaded, ready to go. And yeah, it's time to hand fly.
Departure November 539 Bravo.
Pretty well.
Out of
Pretty
Wilkes-Barre,
well lined up as we are here.
EBM 539er Bravo, Wilkes-Barre departure radar contact. Flying to maintain
Turn this
8,000.
guy around to
Up to
2-2.
8,000, 39 Bravo. Thanks.
Just for a bit of a reference.
Comanche 5 Romeo Papa, contact Allentown approach,
Awesome.
119.65. Good night.
Jimbo, yeah, man, it's
Allentown,
really fun. It's not the most super stable platform in the world. You know, I'm not going to say that, but that's part of what is kind of cool, because it kind of has a little bit of life to it, right? It's a little different. And you know, like their Comanche, that thing is so stable. It's just ultra buttery smooth. And yeah, this one's a little more wiggly. So 22 miles out, I can go ahead, I think, and start heading down. I'm going to start to slow down also. Let's pull some power. Let's get into a descent. We need 2,000 feet. So, you know, we're losing 3,000, which we need probably about 15 miles to do. So, yeah, it wouldn't be bad to start heading down. 1,000 a minute ought to be all right. It is kind of our job to manage the descent and stay clear of all the traffic. And there's somebody right in front of us here.
EBM 39er Bravo, turn right, heading 010.
Hi, Starflies.
Climb maintain 10,000.
Right, 010.
Starflies, it was
up to
fun to lurk on
10,000
your
for 39 Bravo.
Blender stream yesterday. I haven't been in Blender for a long time. But it was cool to watch that. You're a lady of many skills. Your skill set is Impressive.
CBM 39 Bravo, when able, proceed direct Lecor.
Direct Lecor for 39 Bravo.
I still don't see that departing traffic. I know he's coming. Oh, he's turning away from us. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Just keep fighting the good fight, sister.
Correction, TBM 39 Bravo, contact New York Center now, 132.
Kind of get back on course here a little bit. I'm
3217, thanks, have a great
okay
night.
being slightly left of course because that'll facilitate me getting in that right-hand traffic pattern, I think, a little more easily. We're still 16 miles out, so we got time.
Aerostar 11816, when you get to the field, enter a right downwind to runway 22.
All right, we'll join the right downwind for 22, Aerostar 816. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. So, are you going to head somewhere then, Tim Dog, or are you done for the evening? Are you guys going to be mad if I keep it real time? It's going to get dark.
November 3410, Whiskey, plan for right
Sorry, I
downwind,
just
runway
love my
22
real
as well,
time.
VFR altitude.
I love my night flying.
Right, 2210 Whiskey.
Look at that. Come on. Look at that. It's so pretty. I'm going to Syracuse if it matters. I mean, you obviously will be way out in front of me, but that's where I'm going to go. All right. I think we're doing pretty good. If we just stay to the right of the river here, I think we're going to put ourselves right where we want to be. I'm not going to go much lower than 3,000 until I see the field. Then we'll drop down to 2,000 for the pattern. And we'll
Aerostar
fly
11816, contact Wilkes-Barre Tower now, 120.1. Good night.
over to tower 120.1, Aerostar 816. Good night. Wilkes-Barre Tower, hello, Aerostar 816. We're just south of the field, about to join the right-hand pattern, runway 22 at 3,000. Kind of an early handoff to tower, isn't it?
Aerostar 11816, Wilkes-Barre Tower, good evening. Wilkes-Barre altimeter 3030, enter a right downwind, runway 22.
All right, right downwind 22, and we have the weather, Aerostar 816.
Thank you.
Okay. Stay right of the river. What's this cool little airport right on the river? What is this little bit of loveliness that I don't know about? That is, oh, that's Wyoming Valley. I do know about that. That's FD Fischetti, who, by the way, Starflies is another very good Blender developer guy in, well, I think he's done stuff in both platforms, but he has a Wyoming Valley airport. It's Wilkes-Barre, Wyoming Valley, and it's really a pretty cool little deal. It's nothing fancy, but it's got a, it has a regular paved strip, and then like a little grassy McGrath's face there off to the side. Forgot about that. And it's just tucked into a really neat little spot, as you can tell. I don't think I have that scenery installed right now. It's a little freeware if you go search Wyoming Valley. I'm getting low again. All right, can't go any lower than 2, guys, because that's our altitude. And I'm kind of heading right at it. I need to turn a little bit to get on the old downwind, but I got to find the field first. If I were Wilkes-Barre Airfield, where would I be? Oh, I think I see some Blinky, blinky. All right, there we go.
Spare tower number 341 Sierra Whiskey. We're about 7 to the northwest. We got the Aerostar to our 12 in sight. Request touch and go. And then departure to the south.
I don't see him, but
November 341 Sierra
he's not
Whiskey,
2024.
Wilkes-Barre Tower,
I
Wilkes-Barre altimeter
I won't see him.
3030,
Look for the
enter
green
a
and
right
white
downwind,
light.
runway 22.
Yeah, I don't really see
down
that.
to
There it
22
is.
on
There it
Sierra
is.
Whiskey.
Yep.
November 11816, make a right 360.
Right 360, 11816.
Tower for 10 Whiskey. Do you want us to follow that aircraft or go in front of him?
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, you'll be number 1 for the airfield.
All right. Coordinated turns are us.
1 Sierra Whiskey, roger.
Only not really. I feel like I'm a little out of trim here. Getting kind of slow too. Put some power back in. Alright, it's doing its weird nose bouncy thing. That's the one thing that my A-to-A aircraft are kind of noted for, is that little weird... I'm not sure why it does that, if it has something to do with my my alpha or exactly what, but it's a little annoying. I take it though as a sign of me being slightly out of trim, so I just use it to trim out instead of using so much yoke, which is not a bad thing anyway. But that climb, I just gained 600 feet in that climb. That's not good. That's not good. All right, there's my right 360. Let's see if we can pick the field back up.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, runway 22, clear for the option.
22 for the option, 1 Sierra
All right,
Whiskey.
there it is. Yeah, we're actually not in too bad a shape here. There's the crosswind runway. Let's lose some speed, and we'll jump in the right base here.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, after the option, proceed on course.
Of course, after the option, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Yep, I do not see him. He must be in 2020. But I should see him if he's on X-Plane, or if he's connected to VATSIM, but I don't.
Number 11816, traffic follows at your 1 o'clock in 2 miles, T33 at 2000 southwestbound, report today.
Yeah, we're looking for that traffic, Aerostar 816. I don't see him. I mean, he's right there, so he's coming in. So I should see him, but I don't. Yeah, no clue. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a 2024 thing, tower or not, but Aerostar 816, we do not see that traffic. I see that we're passing right by him, though.
Alright, number 11816, he's about to land, runway 22, wind variable at 3, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, runway 22, Aerostar 816. I can't get out. My controls do weird things when I get outside the airplane here, guys, when I dropped way too low. Alright, let's notch your flaps. We're really slow. I gotta get some power back in before I do anything crazy. There we go. Might be a 2024 thing. So Jeffrey, I know that that's kind of a reported bug. But I thought if you were on but maybe not. If you're on VATSIM, maybe you just can't see. Maybe he can see me, but I can't see him. I guess that's possible. Now I've lost sight of the frickin' airport.
November 3410 Whiskey, contact Wilkes-Barre departure 120,
there it is.
correction, 120.95. Have a good night.
120.95, 10 whiskey.
Alright, we're almost to it. It's tough to see, but I see the blue lights. Let's turn inbound and we'll kind of feel our way down here. Oh, I overshot it. Or turned too soon, sorry. Okay, we've got it now. Gear coming down. Lightning lights are on.
$500.
Where in the heck are my runway lights here, guys? Wow, what the... Somebody doing what? I need to click the microphone 3 times or something to get the Wilkes-Barre runway lights on? Yowza. Jeffrey, did you unplug the runway lights like they did in the movie Airplane? Is that what you did? You stinky dog, you. Wow, this is a dark runway. Maybe this one's not lit. Just has the edge lighting, maybe. I didn't check. Welcome to Wilkes-Barre. Yeah, if that's the case, I may have to go daylight here. I don't know. Thanks, Tim Dog. You have the freeware scenery. Oh, you know what? I don't think I... No, I did. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. The other runway...
November 11816, welcome to Wilkes-Barre. Taxi to parking via Bravo. Have a good night.
All right, Bravo to parking, November 11816. Ooh, boy, this is yeah. There's your problem. All right, I think I got to look and see where I'm at here, because that represents the main terminal, and yeah, we need to hang a left here, don't we? Hang a left. Oh, I forgot to put the strobe lights on. That's a pro move right there. Tim was trying to tell me, yeah, fire station is what you have right here. You know, so I'm down just a little bit further. I guess I could have turned in here. It just kind of hung a left. Yeah, this default scenery. This has got to be default scenery. It does not look too bueno. I think one of these, the Manchester airport, is it has. Oh, there's Tim. I think the Manchester airport has a new freeware, or sorry, a new payware option, which is kind of cool. We'll pull up next to Timmy. Timmy! You're a nice dude, man. I don't care what Jeffrey says about you, Tim Dog. You're all right. All right, that's going to be close enough for what we're doing right now. Let's do this. Let's set brakes and what do you think? How do we start it with 60 gallons? We're down. We still have over 40. We need a little bit more fuel, I think. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to turn stuff off. We're going to get more fuel, and then we'll also plan the next leg. And I'm going to take a little break-a-voo here as well, because I need to stretch my legs here. Yeah, there was, I think, Starflies, maybe I'm misremembering as usual, but I feel like in X-Plane at one time, X-Plane 11 had a plug-in, and it wasn't for every airport, but it was like for a handful of them that did that. It actually had pilot-controlled lighting, and I'm like, that's pretty cool. I mean, we'll only use 10 gallons out of 60. Do I really need more fuel? That's all right. I like let the fuel guy have something to do. Okay, sweet. So let me, if you don't mind, let me just take a quick little restroom break, get a little more coffee, and we will be back. We will buzz on up to Syracuse. Does have an L on the sectional. Is that L meaning the pilot is a loser? If you can't see the lights, that would work for me. All right, be right back. All right, let's make some plans. What do you say? I feel like I'm getting a bloody nose. Hate that feeling. Okay, up to Syracuse. I think we can do this. It's again, I'm just going to pretty much go direct. I think. You know what? Here's the deal. Actually, I don't think since it's evening time and it's mountainous. Oh, look at this plane taking off. That's pretty cool. Or do they? He's going around, isn't he? Huh. God, I feel like I'm going to get a bloody nose, you guys. I may have to wait for a second. I think it'd probably be prudent to grab an IFR. It should be pretty short and sweet. November 196, KVP, KSYR. We are in the Aerostar. And what do they want us to do here? I'm going to load it up here from SimBrief and see how it looks before we file it. All right, so let's see. What do they want us to do here? No departure, just looks like direct down here to Wilkes-Barre, or sorry, Wilkes. The Wilkes radar vector is Wilkes, and then turning northbound. This seems kind of odd. On the Tango 335. Oh, it'd probably be helpful if I actually grabbed a low altitude IFR chart here. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, I'm assuming this is probably because the departure is going to be initially south, the Alpha runway. They're saying Alpha runway 4. Well, if that's the case, then I'm sure as heck not going to turn around and fly back to Wilkes and then go north. So I think I'm going to take that part off of the departure. Actually, let's do this. What is the departure that's in use? And what is my ATIS saying? Is this changed? It is information X-ray, and it doesn't have a. Okay, it does not have a landing runway or departing runway. So Wilkes-Barre 8. Yeah, so if I go Wilkes-Barre 8, can I add that to my... Let me try that again here. Select, add to route. Oh, it doesn't tell me. So it kind of is a vectored deal and then on course. So maybe I will Scrantonate, I guess is what they're saying. Maybe I will file that. So this is probably hard to read for you guys, but I will do my best to sort it out here. If we go from runway 4, we climb runway heading to 5,000. If we go off of runway 22, you climb on 224. If you go off of 28, it's okay. So this is work for any of the runways, and then expect radar vectors to the assigned route and or nav aid fix. Yeah, so we'll do that. And so it's Wilkes-Barre, but I'm not going to go down here to Wilkes. I'm going to... I guess I need to know. Because we did land south. So if they depart us on that same runway, and that's kind of the flow, I guess, of what I'm seeing here, right? Is dudes are landing and departing. Well, I don't know. This guy's like just doing cookies or something. This must be multiplayer. I don't know if I have multiplayer turned off. So confused. Alright, well, Wilkes, I tell you what, Wilkes is definitely not part of the departure. So I'm going to say, I'm going to just file it this way. And if he gives us an amendment, that's fine. We'll fly the departure, the Scranton 8, and then we'll get radar vectors up here to Binghamton, and then we'll be up to Syracuse. Very simple, straightforward. Keep it simple. That's the name of the game, right? It's the name of my game, anyway. Alright, so meanwhile, where did I have that? Edit. Yeah, we'll do... Okay, yeah, that looks good. Okay, generate that. Perfect. Pre-file that. 8,000 feet. And I think that'll be good. Good. Somebody's parking right next to me. Hey, do I know you? Who are you? Maybe that's Dogs. Dogs said he was going to be flying, and he's usually in the one of these Airbuses. Could be him. All right, CFB, and I'm gonna put down Scranton. So AVP 8, Scranton AVP 8 to Binghamton to Syracuse, and yeah, let's do a little shameless plug here. Alright, filed and filed. Are we still connected? I think we're still connected. Yes, we are. And information X array. Okay, beautiful. Back in the old flight deck ski, and time to power back up. Wow, we're dark. Do I have any light up here? I think I do. A little bit. But what about you? Is there light here? I don't remember. Don't remember. Alright. Fuel pumps are on. Boost is on. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. Okay, that's enough of that. Crack the throttle halfway. Come on, girl. Hey, Jake. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Yeah, I think that startup sequence is a little bit wonky. Beautiful, beautiful, wonderful, wonderful. I feel like I have a multiplayer airplane next to me, and I feel like he looks like an Airbus, but he's really not, because I feel like I hear propeller-driven sounds. I don't know, but welcome in, everybody. If I have any other lights here, you guys. Just maybe a little dark down here. That's all right. Dark and mysterious. It's a PC-12. Aha. Well, you know, Jake, it's a work in progress, right? I do feel like I have made some progress on that because I got the FSLTL models in, which is something. But I do think it's still a bit, just a bit kind of
TOS system test okay.
As Boozy would say, a little janky. So, all right, let's call tower. Let's do the thing here. Tower, hello again, Aerostar, November 11816 with X-ray IFR to Syracuse.
Aerostar 11816, Wilkes-Barre Tower, clearance from request, stand by.
Clickety clickety. Maybe they've got a little bit of a preferred route. I don't know. Here's the other thing about this, not this plane in general, because this happens to me in multiple units, but I feel like it's a little dark. Maybe I can turn it up a little bit here. 100% is about as bright as I can make it, right? Yeah, it's a little better actually. Okay.
November 11816, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
11816 is ready to copy.
November 11816, clear to the Syracuse Airport, Scranton 8 departure, red directors Binghamton, that is filed. Maintain 5,000, expect 8,000, 1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.95, squawk 3026.
Cleared. Scranton 8 departure radar vectors Binghamton that is filed to maintain 5,000, expecting 8 in 10. Departure on 20.905 and squawk 3026, November 11816.
November 816, read back is correct. Information X-rays current, expect runway 22 for departure, call for taxi.
Runway 22, we'll call you for taxi, November 11816. Okay, cue. Doop. Load. And CFB Binghamton, Syracuse VOR, and then the Syracuse Airport. Okay, cool. Very good. Love it. We're taxiing back down Bravo, I believe. That should be pretty straightforward. Okay, very good. Yeah, Jake, there's not a lot to research, honestly. I think the FSLTL is really all you have, unless there's something I don't know about. And then the rest of it is just like you kind of have to frickin' create your own things and reach out to guys like Jeffrey B and see if there's some weird what PC-12, you gotta have a PC-12, right? Like that's not crazy, but it's more than anything for me. It's just if there's not a match, like I think I have the A320 set as my go-to, but I think that's a known issue, I guess, as they would say. At Tower, November 11816, we're ready for taxi.
November 816, runway 22, taxi Bravo, cross runway 28.
22 via Bravo and cross 28, November 11816. Okay, so I think I can just kind of buzz right out of here and go there. I think that's fine. Park and brake right there. Here we go. Use my pneumatic nose wheel steering? Hydraulic nose wheel steering. Anyway, My fancy dancy nose wheel steering. Where's my... Oh, that's grass. Let's not go there. Oh, really? It hurts your frames quite a bit, huh? Yeah, everything. Where the heck am I going? I think I can go. All right, hold on. I gotta see where I'm at here. Yeah, I can go over a little bit here. I think everything's a trade-off, right? Like everything costs a frame or two here and there, and maybe one thing by itself is okay, but then after a while it's like, yeah, man. So I get it. But it's a problem. It really is. And it's not just a 2024 problem. It's a problem in X-Plane and in 2020, and I mean, it just is a problem. So whoever figures that out, man, they're going to be the hero of the day, that's for sure. Because I know in 2020 there was an ICAO model matching set that was pretty good, and in X-Plane there were a couple different model matching sets, and some of them, like, they got sort of pulled from public consumption. I know the Boston Virtual guys had one that was really good at the time, and they yanked it because there was some conflict. I don't remember the story clear, but they pulled it, and then POSCON had one also, and of course POSCON is kind of dead in the water, so that's not available anymore either. Jeffrey, and I was just about to say that, like AI, like, where are you, man? I need you, brother. Or sister, whatever you may be. But yeah, you would think that it is, Jeffrey, but you have to know people. POSCON was a cool concept, a cool idea, and it just kind of didn't go fast enough to keep up with VATSIM, or with X-Pilot. Well, VATSIM, I guess. But man, it was fun to mess around with that. It really made me excited. Like, I can remember at the time it really got me excited to do more flight simming. All right, where am I at with my? I gotta see where I'm at with my flaps. I think I cleaned up, but I'm not positive. Let's hang tight here. Yeah, flaps 1 can come down there. We're going to go ahead and get all the lights on this time. What do you say? Oh, cabin lights. Yeah, I can get those on. That helps a little bit. November 11816 is short of 22, ready for departure.
November 816, WinCom, fly runway heading, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
22, clear for takeoff, November 11816. Hey, good fixes. What's up, man? Just a quick check. 302. Yep, we're good. We're good. Nice to see you, Brett. Final is clear. Always clear. Aerostar in the house. You're going to go to BWI. That's a great idea. Tim, I was thinking about doing something like that for after we get to Syracuse. Hopping in something a little bigger. You know, a little bigger, a little faster. Oops, don't overcorrect. You got rudder authority, don't have to get crazy here. But say hello for me when you get down there. Whoa. positive rate. Here comes the gear. Did not set the runway heading, did I? It's a negative. Alright, there we go. That's a pretty good climb rate, actually. Take that.
November 816, contact departure. Have a great night.
Over to departure. Thanks for the great event. We'll see you next time, November 11816.
See you.
At departure, hello again, Aerostar, November 11816, climbing 2,300.
Aerostar 11816, Wilkes-Barre departure, radar contact, and hello again. Climb maintain 8,000.
Climb maintain 8,000, 11816. All right. Stay on the
Blue 2031, fly present.
Stay on the runway heading. We're
5,000.
expecting a right-hand turn here,
2031.
and take us to Binghamton. Yeah, that's true. It's getting a little bit late, isn't it, Tim? Yeah, it is. He started about 2 hours ago, so well, that's all right. We'll catch him next time. There's my number 5 and 6 CHT over temp. Wouldn't be a takeoff in the Aerostar if I didn't over temp at least one of the cylinder heads. Sonate, where's he at? Is he controlling down here, Fixie?
Aerostar 11816, turn right heading 360, when able, proceed direct to Binghamton.
Right turn 360 and when able direct to Binghamton, November 11816. Is he controlling down here tonight, Fix? I know he does Harrisburgh sometimes, but I didn't recognize him. Well, he definitely, if he was, yeah, I don't know if he was on. I'm looking now, though. You got me thinking here. Oh, that's why he's a bum. I smell what you're cooking now there, Good Fixins. He's not on. Yeah, that rascal. What's he thinking? Get a little slow here, you guys. Gonna have to change my attitude right now, young man. Let's get that sorted out and then we'll turn direct. Just a slight correction. Can't even give you the outside view because it doesn't really show much. This is kind of cool, but it probably doesn't look all that good on this in the sim. Take my word for it. I see it in my mind, Clark, and it's beautiful. You guys love the night flights. I know you do. Don't act like you don't love the night flights.
538, you up?
You know you love them. I'm actually climbing right about the right rate of climb right now, in between 110 and 120.
538 coming to 4,700.
Pitch at 538, Wilkes-Barre departure.
No, I guess I
radar
take that
contact.
back. Between 100 and 110, so I'm a little
Climb
quick
maintain
right now.
8,000.
A little quick. But
Get
everything
Lido
over here is
and,
green and
what's the
happy
time
again,
again?
so I'm happy.
That's 8,000.
8,000 is pitch at 538.
JetBlue 2031, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, JetBlue 2031.
Good Fixins, you'll be happy. What are you doing here? I got some sounds worked on today, buddy. I've lost a few. I think I had a few just in the downloads files. I think that's what happened to Mike Stein's Welcome Sound. That's right, buddy. So I've got a couple here. M. Stein has a new Welcome Sound now.
That's an approach log from
You're a good buck.
10,700 VFR.
Let's see, M. Stein, where are you, buddy?
270 uniform, Wilkes-Barre approach, altimeter 3032.
32.
We dive for the cone. Let's just say I had a little time on my hands today. For the morning. Actually, I had a very productive day today. And kind of screwed the pooch tonight a little bit, but I won't go into that. Alright.
JetBlue 2031, descend and maintain
Leveled out,
4,000, then reduce speed
and
180.
we're at 20
Then reduce speed 10
on the manifold.
2031.
Come back to 22 on the RPMs. And I'm not going to worry about the lean finder. We'll just kind of come back to our standard 13 to 14 gallons per hour. And we'll be in business. But I think I've got, I feel like I'm about like 75% back, you know, in terms of welcome sounds and all that stuff. So, you know, that's probably not too bad. You know, whatever we don't have, we'll just remake with Suno. It'll be all right. So I think you have to do the shout out, I think you have to add the person. This is a new one that I've added. So I think you have to add the actual username. So like shout out.
270 uniform traffic at your 1 o'clock, 7
I don't
miles
know honestly how well it works.
8,000 in Aerostar.
Roger, negative contact.
Aerostar 11816, traffic at your 1 o'clock, 6 miles opposite direction, 9,000 descending, a flanker.
We have the traffic in sight, November 11816.
Blue 2031, 2 miles from Cosby, turn left heading 250, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS.
There we go. Yeah, so that worked out all right. I guess it doesn't make much sense if you're not a streamer to give a shout out. So, but anyway, yeah. It's the idea. So, did he say flanker? What the heck is a flanker? Did I hear that right? What in the name of Soviet technologies? Look at that. SU-20.
11816, contact Binghamton approach now, 118.6. Good night.
18.6. We'll see you. 11816. Binghamton, good evening, November 11816 at 8,000.
Number 11816, Binghamton approach, altimeter 3033.
33, 11816. That's right, what we're on. Nope. 23. Bump us up a little bit. Bump us up a little bit. Oh man, I've just hit the wall all of a sudden. Holy crap. What's going on? Getting old. So, yeah, we're heading to Syracuse, and again, great job, New York ARTCC. Love the Tuesday nights in New York, by the way, for any of you that are listening, and hope you keep it up. It's great fun. I love how you're working in these smaller fields. Absolutely fantastic idea. I'm sure you're still getting plenty of action into Kennedy and LaGuardia and Newark and all that stuff, Teterboro and all that. But anyway, awesome event. So where is our friend Slanty Slanty, slanty. Where have they put him? Was he in was he down Baltimore way? Was that where he was going to end up? Richmond. Where did he end up? BWI maybe? Yep, there he is. Down. So he must be doing an approach here into this sector. Yeah, cool. Great place to fly. What are they doing at Reagan tonight? Reagan is 120 at 4. Yeah, so they got river visual. See, this guy's getting lined up. Nice, nice, nice. Good. There's Hotel Fox. There's Earl. Nice. Here's Sierra Charlie. That's Sim Caesar coming in. He's probably streaming. He flew from Allentown. Way cool. And then Tim's talking already about heading down to Baltimore. Oh yeah, there we go. Baltimore approach. Cool. Not too bad on a Tuesday night. Do I remember the old NASA times with the Roger beep? I don't. No, I don't think I do, Beethoven. NASA times with the Roger beep. I You'll have to share with me if you have a. You talking about like when you say Roger and then you let off the comms and it goes beep? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe I found it here. Roger beep. Yeah, that would be kind of a cool. That'd be cool. Okay, I wonder if I can find that sucker. What do we got here? Oh, what a... oh my gosh. Might have, it may take a little while, but that would be a cool one. You're right, that would be a cool one. That would be a cool one. That's all right, buddy. Oh, you've got one, yeah. So I think, yeah, I think this is the one that I... Yep. There's some really cool NASA-related sounds, honestly, that would be cool to add to it. Huh. All right, I'm gonna. That's a great idea, Beethoven. By the way, Beethoven, sorry I wasn't able to fly the Columbia suggested route that you sent me. I wasn't able to do that Saturday. I had a real life appointment that was that kind of messed me up. So I started early and was able to get the 747 flight in, which was not planned. But I've got your route there around in and around Bogota set to come up here, hopefully, potentially here towards the middle of the month. So anyway, yeah. appreciate the idea as always. Okay, so once we get past Binghamton, we've got about 60 miles to the airport. So we can, about 80 total to the destination. And I'm leaving it at night because actually Syracuse looks quite good at night. There's some neon at that airport that's pretty cool. So hopefully you guys will enjoy. All of your power issues are taken care of, I hope, Chris. I hope you got AC back on and life is returned to normal. I know you guys had some trouble with that earlier, or toward the end of last week. See if we can monitor little Boston, little Baston.
District 5043, Roger. Qatari 59er Papa, Boston Center, climb maintain at flight level 270.
Boston Center, Delta 521.
Does it allow you to do that?
4000.
Chris, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I guess it's not space.
Delta 521 Boston Center,
It's not the Kerbal rocket program, is it?
Delta 521.
Boston Center, Charlie 15, Kilo Papa, level 14,000, direct Highland.
FedEx 999 Boston. Number 2811, contact New York Center 125.32.
New York Center 125.32, November 2811. Thanks for the ATC.
Yeah.
Boston Center, JetBlue 2355, climbing 1,500 feet.
JetBlue 2355 Boston Center, climb maintain level 360.
I do know that they have some
Climb maintain
pretty
level
cool
360.
effects as far as the audio goes.
Or 517 Whiskey.
I have the HF background and the audio effects turned on, which I think it sounds really good.
Boston Center, Charlie 15, Kilo Papa, level 14,000, direct Highland.
Charlie 15 Kilo Papa, Boston Center, climb maintain flight level 380.
Out to 380, 15 Kilo Papa.
JetBlue 374 Boston Center.
JetBlue 374, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to verify I gave you send by the J-Fund arrival, correct?
Yeah, you got me send J-Fund arrival, JetBlue 374.
Roger. United at 1521, clear direct to Basie, descend and maintain the flight level 180.
Direct Basie and 180, 1521.
Number 7 Whiskey Mike. What was the request for runway 5 again?
Direct Herc for the ILS 5, 7 Whiskey Mike.
Number 517 Whiskey Mike, clear direct Herc, cross Herc at 4,000, cleared ILS runway 5 approach.
Alright, Herc at 4,000, cleared ILS 5, 7 Whiskey Mike, thanks. Boston Center, 1521, can you get the identifier for Basie? We don't have that on ours.
You guys picking up the engine sounds a little bit better on this one. Again, early on, I mentioned I was listening to some of my VODs, and the aircraft sounds were really quiet, especially the engine. So I'm just trying to get that balanced out a little bit. Hope it sounds good.
Blue Streak 5043, tax ramp by Golf Alpha. Have a good day.
Golf Alpha ramp, Blue Streak 5043, thanks for your help, good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
I do have Audacity, but I didn't know you could Generate your own. That's pretty cool, actually. Might be fun to mess with.
Like to pick up my IFR clearance to Bradley if you can accommodate wings IFR 21.
Number 2440 Charlie Boston Center. As far as I know, we are closed in approximately 15 minutes. So you're welcome to start it, but I can't promise there's going to be anybody on. There might be.
No worries. I appreciate it.
Do you still want your IFR clearance or no?
Not at this time. I'll just kind of monitor the map, and if somebody pops on, I'll get on. If not, I'll just do it tomorrow. I just took a shot. I just got home.
Roger, no problem. Sorry about that.
Nah, no worries. You work hard.
No Syracuse ATIS right now, but we do have something from Navigraph that's
just want to verify resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed.
basically showing winds 360 at 4. So runway 10 looks like it's going to be still the plan. And it is a
FedEx 9,
visual kind of night. But we'll probably dial in. Probably dial in runway 4s.
Okay,
If there's a
Roger. What would your
instrument approach, might not be bad to practice that. All right, what would we have
I
here?
send in the chat for you my max search. What next is
Oh, an ILS 10.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I
From
got totally lost in about
maybe
50 other
Moya?
messages, so I did not see that, and I thought you were a voice aircraft.
Oh, we're actually going over Syracuse, aren't we?
Your operator contact, so climb maintain flight level 360.
Okay, if I go Syracuse, what does that do for me? It hits me here, then I come out here to
People have been stepping on each other all night.
Grubby, and almost looks like a little bit of a
Even
procedure
3 or 4
turn
times,
there.
You could have been blocked.
Maybe when we get closer, we'll get some vectors. Because that looks a little bit weird. Right to the VOR, then back. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that for now. 100 miles. We got time to adjust if we need to. You know, we may be on our own. In 100 miles, they may be all done. And this is controlled by Boston, so as I'm looking here, I'm noticing
Sorry, 59er Papa, climb maintain level 3.
things are, yeah, actually, yeah, kind of losing everything here. But that's okay. Again,
approach, kind of maintain 6,000 altimeter 30.
Great, 0 Southwest 1485.
it's the nature of a Tuesday.
59er Papa,
Gotta maintain
climb
6,000.
maintain flight level 330.
Number 11816, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Delta 58.
We're Boston 34.7, November 11816. Alright, we don't have to monitor him anymore because we're going to be talking to him. Hi Boston, good evening. November 11816 at 8,000.
11816 Boston Center, Roger, Syracuse altimeter 3030.
3030, 816.
And that was United 2357, call on your Hancock.
Apron for United 27.
Yeah, 2357 Boston Center, radar contact position as reported, descend and maintain flight level 240.
What is the report there, United 27?
Blue 374, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Boston approach 33 Nesson, JetBlue 374, good ATC, see you later.
Atari 59er Papa, Boston Center. Yeah, I didn't hear the readback. Atari 59er Papa, climb maintain flight level 330.
Just looking at this ILS, by the way, we will be heading down to 3,800 at Scrubby. Yeah, so let's take a quick look at this here real fast. We'll kind of come back and adjust this if we need it. But this is the approach essentially. So we're coming in from the south. We're going to get to the VOR. We're going to turn outbound here on a 263 out here to Scrubby or whatever, and then we're gonna fly this little hold, come inbound and land. We need to be down to 3,800 time we get back to Scrubby, so that should be just fine.
140. And 2357, descend and maintain level 180. Delta 33 Boston Center, climb maintain flight level 380.
30, Delta 33.
Number 11816, expect the visual approach runway 10. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000.
All right, visual runway 10, pilot's discretion 5,000, November 11816. All right, well, that's okay too. That's okay too.
At maintain 8,000, LaGuardia altimeter 3030.
Easy at 8.
Back off a smidge. Let's go down the hill.
7 Whiskey Mike, verify clear to land 5.
Okay, I can live with that.
517 Whiskey Mike,
Speed's holding.
Clear to land.
Down to 5.
Delta 5811, contact Washington Center 126.87. 2357, cross crank at and maintain 7,000. Newark altimeter 3031.
So visual approach here. What? I guess I better check and see what my traffic pattern is then, don't I?
Delta 1254, descend and maintain.
Runway 10 is a left-hand pattern, so overfly, join the left downwind, 10. Unless he clears us, on something different, which I guess he could. As the great Kevin Garnett would say, anything's possible. How good does this sim look at night, you guys? Holy cow, come on. Come on! A little bit of tiny bit of sunset. Love it. Little haze layer out there. I don't know if you guys can see that, but
Southwest 3347 Boston Center. Hello, your radar contact. Climb maintain, flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Southwest 347.
alright, let's see. Can we turn this guy?
3347. Just for next time, the top altitude on the slit is 5,000. You have to
Let's
maintain
just
that
set that as general course heading here.
For some more information.
What?
Just read the information on the link. You busted your altitude by about 15,000 feet.
Oh,
FedEx 999, contact Washington Center 126.87.
126.87, thank you.
Delta 33, requesting to step away from the cabin.
down to Fife. Just about that time here.
LL 011, cross Lolly at maintain, flight level 200.
Cross Lolly at maintain, level 200, LL 01.
Go ahead and request.
Delta 33 is requesting to step away for
All right, there's 5 level out,
Delta 33.
and
That's approved for me.
20. No, what are we?
I should tell you what,
We're
Delta
77. We're
33,
not
just over
77
here. I'm actually
miles
gonna be
still, are we?
closing
No.
before you
What's
get back. So radar service terminated. Frequency change group. Have a good day.
what? Maybe we are. I don't know. I'm not going to slow down quite yet.
Delta
Let's
1254.
go back
contact
to
New
our
York
cruise
Center,
power setting 20 and
132.17.
22.
Over to New York, thanks to the agency, and that's 99.
Swiss 65 Boston Center. Hello.
Whiskey Mike, can we make the left here on runway 33?
Number 517 Whiskey Mike, that's approved.
Okay, we get on the ground, and we are going to go all the way back to the FBO.
Yeah.
All the way back. So we're going to hang a left and crank it all the way back on Alpha. There's a Millionaire, I think, or something all the way back. Kind of a cool spot. A little out of the way place there in Syracuse.
Boston American 3977 is climbing through 11.8 for 14,000.
Megan 3977 Boston Center, climb maintain level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, American 3977.
Delta 33, roger. Shotgun Boston Center will be closing in 5 minutes.
All right, well, that's, yeah, we're not going to get, probably not going to get control all the way in.
Delta
But,
1254, contact New York Center.
again, that's the way it goes.
132.17.
That's all right.
And at 1521 Lincoln Airspace, New York approach offline, radar service terminated.
So we're going to have to look and see. I'd like to do one more flight tonight. I'd actually like to hop into the Airbus and see
W224, descend and maintain
how well my
level
GSX is
240.
working. What do we have? Denver's online. Guess we can head west. Young man. Northern Lights Tuesday.
W224.
Excuse me.
W224, I've got to have you down at 20200 by Dunny.
There's a little bit
so
of
for now,
a
I choose to descend and maintain level 240.
little bit of action down South America as well.
Okay, W224, tell you what, just if you'll level off at
Well, we'll see. We've got a little bit of time before we're on the ground here, and maybe what we'll do is head over to Baltimore and see if, I don't know if Slanty's planning on staying on much longer or not.
W224, the altitude 200.
I know he's got to work tomorrow, so he may be thinking about wrapping it up.
1816, airport at your 12 o'clock, 14 miles, report's still in sight.
Looking for the field, November 11816. Where is it?
1816, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, 11816.
Boston, Southwest 1485, with request.
That was 1495, good.
Southwest 1485, request rifle.
Southwest 1495, clear direct rifle.
Direct rifle, thank you, Southwest 1485.
All right, there's the airport. November 11816. We have the field in sight.
11816, cleared visual approach, runway 10, report turning final.
Clear for the visual 10, we'll report final. We okay to make a right-hand base into 10?
Number 11816, yep, you can maneuver as necessary, I've got no track.
All right, we'll report final, November 11816. Okay, guys, well, hey, there you go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
23.
So I think this must be, this 60 miles must include the Syracuse out and back. So yeah. All right.
United 2457, order CTAF, thanks for agency.
Let's fly, baby.
Yeah. And who wanted direct lake? Delta 521. Delta 521. Sure, clear direct lake.
Direct lake, continue.
Delta 33, how many minutes until you close?
I'm really supposed to be closed basically now. But it'll be just a couple more.
Trying to get my sorry butt in, isn't he?
Why, what you need?
Nothing, I was just wondering.
Right up there.
Then.
Airport elevation, by the way, is I don't know. What's the elevation here? 500 feet. Okay. 500.
Swiss 65, clear direct for ad.
Clear direct for ad.
Got a turn for final right over the middle of this
32,
lake.
You're leaving my airspace.
We're doing this a time or two.
Service terminated. Purpose to change route today.
Over the Unicron 122.8 Delta 32. Have a good day.
LL 011, leaving my airspace. New York approach offline.
First notch of flaps coming out here. We'll try to slow down a bit.
Thanks, have a good day, LL 01.
Interior flight 1815, contact Washington Center 133.72.
13372, have a good night.
Big trim adjustment there.
JetBlue 224, contact Washington Center
There's our field.
133.72.
Looking good.
133.52.
JetBlue 224, it's 133.72, 3372.
Won't quite go full forward on that.
Southwest 1495, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, good night, Southwest 1495.
1500 is what I'm looking for. Power setting on the base is supposed to be 1800, and 10 degrees flaps. That's kind of what we have there. Beautiful. I'm sure if as soon as I turn
1816, I'm actually going to be closing very shortly. At this time, you can monitor the Syracuse CTAF for your landing there.
All right, I appreciate you being on, and we're just turning final anyway, but over to Syracuse CTAF 11816. Thanks for the event, man.
All right, have a good one.
What is Syracuse CTAF, by the by?
521, descend and maintain the flight level 190.
120 2030.
W2350 time. Unfortunately, you're just a little bit too far for me to give you over.
Syracuse traffic, Aerostar 816 is turning final, runway 10, Syracuse. Nobody else here, I don't think, but we'll make the call. Whoops, a little soon. Looking pretty good profile-wise. Airspeed looks good. Gear coming down. Hey, TFB. Welcome, buddy. Nice to see you, man. A little bumpy out here. I thought the winds are not supposed to be that bad.
500.
I feel like we're getting some turbulence. was a bump for sure. I don't know if that's turbulence or sim bumping around or what, but that was a that was a bump. That spilled your Diet Dr. Pepper right there, didn't it, boys? All right, welcome to Syracuse, ladies and gents. And let's see if we can figure out how to get off of this here. I think this is an exit right here, if I'm not mistaken. I like this plane a lot. I do. Thank you, A to A. Keep them coming, man. Okay, we're going to come over here to, I think it's Bravo. Syracuse traffic, Aerostar 816 is clear of 10. Syracuse. Yeah, we're going to go down here and find our FBO. Oops, come on. Nose wheel steering. High-speed taxi approved. And then we got to find another flight. I want to do one more here tonight. I want to go somewhere in the Airbus. I want to test out my GSX. See if I've got that even remotely installed correctly. We have a Slant Alpha down in Baltimore, but I think he might be about done. So we could go check out Denver. Denver's online. We could do like a quick, you know, Denver to Jackson Hole or something. All right, Chris. Sleep well, my friend. Take it easy, buddy. Always good to talk to you. Here's Millionaire. That's where we're heading. Oops. Right over there. I'll be back on Thursday, sir. Thank you very much, Susie. Like most airplanes, if you can halfway manage the power and you're fairly stable, like, you know, it makes landing a little bit easier. I do like how this plane handles down, though, around the ground. It just feels really, really fair, I guess, you know? Like, some airplanes are so pitchy and just almost jerky, ultra sensitive, and others are super floaty, and this plane just feels really fair. I don't know how else to describe it. Probably enjoy it on the ground, you know, near the ground and in ground effect as much as any plane in the sim. And I think that's just partly the A to A custom modeling, right? Their own custom airfoil and all that good stuff that I don't really know about. All right, so that's set. Let's turn some stuff off here. Let's auto trim, autopilot, avionics. We can turn the DME off, and let's go cut off. Sweet. Turn the fuel and booster pumps off. I should have probably turned the booster pumps off a long time ago. And mags off. And let's see what we forgot. I always like to go here to see what I forgot. Yeah, I didn't get the parking brake. What did I turn on down there? Oh, I turned the choke on, or the air. No, I got it. No, I didn't. I did that because I clicked that. Wheel chocks, tie downs. Yes, indeed. friends. I didn't forget to retract the flaps. You forgot to retract the flaps. Maybe it's too dark on my stream and you can't even tell. Yeah, you can't tell until I do this. You can see him plain as day. I'll go up there where you can't see the airplane. This. So, okay, I need to do another quick break out of the cockpit, stretch the legs, refill the beverage, all that good stuff. You do the same, and I'll meet you back here in a couple of minutes. We'll plan our final flight of the evening. Well, let's see what's cooking here and see if we can't get one more flight in here, you folksy folks. What say you, VAT radar? This is Center down here. He's been on for an hour is all, so that's not bad. Washington, whoops. Dang it, why can't I get you clicked up here? Norfolk, not bad. Rob's been on for 4 hours. He's done. There's no way he's going to keep going. All right, so we need to just make a decision, and I don't think it's going to be East Coast. I think those guys are pretty well done. About Denver. Denver approach just got online 23 minutes ago. What about Center? Why can I not click and get Center? What am I doing wrong here? Oh well. I think we're going to do... Oh, we got Salt Lake. How about just a quick... Or just a quick flight up to Jackson Hole. Sound good? I just want to test out my GSX. They don't take 320s into Jackson Hole. They take 319s, but I think we'll just Phoenix F, right? Phoenix, where are you, Phoenix? The airplane. Okay, it's not under Airbus, is it? Any builds? Okay. No. There's the PMDG. There's my CRJs. Where's my Phoenixes? What the heck is going on here, you guys? Pilatus, Piper, Aerostar. Navian. I wish that Saab was better. Dang, I wish that Saab was better. Maybe somebody will take it. I don't know where the heck my Phoenix. What in the world is going on? Okay. Phoenix. All right. So there's an update. I won't make you watch. I'm going to get out. We're going to update. And hopefully that'll fix our Phoenix issue. That's that Any Builds one, right? Mr. Shoes, that's cool. I do remember flying that one time. All right, Phoenix is running. How is it running? What's... Okay, I gotta close that. Yeah, it looks like there's another install, and maybe that's why it's not working. I mean, the aircraft itself, such a fun concept. I mean, it really is. Alright, a quick restart of the sim. I am updated with my phonionics. Not seeing you on the VAT simulation network, Mr. Kevin. How am I supposed to Volanta stock you if you're not connected to the network, sir? Good sir. I see no A380s between Buffalo and Louisville. Alright, here we go, boys and girls. Let's see if this helps. Alright. There we go, Phoenix Sim. Let's say here. Let's check out this CFM, see if we got any liveries that would work for what we're attempting. No. Do I have to go update the liveries? Surely I don't. Let me check here. Yeah, crap. I think I do. Dang it. Let me just double check here. See if these guys have anything. I may have to go back and do all my liveries again. Rascals. Un momento, por favor. I thought I did the BFU update, though, is the thing, but as I'm looking through my liveries, just top to bottom, I don't see anything even downloaded. So it must all need to be redone. Well, all right then. We'll just grab a couple here. We won't go crazy. What would I need? Denver to Jackson Hole. That's a United, right? Excuse me. Just go get a United livery real quick here. United. Okay. This is IAE. Sim. Hello. It's a southwest route. Oh, you know what? You're right. It is. And it's Salt Lake to Denver too. Or Salt Lake to Jackson. So hold that thought, Tim. Thank you for straightening me out here. The problem is Monster. Hello.
S.I. McCrade, S.I. McCrade, S.I. McCrade, S.I. McCrade.
Is that you, Scotty? Too frotty? You rapscallion, you. Welcome to Installation Sim 2024, where we have absolutely gripping content. I'm your host, Melvin Leroy, and welcoming in Tim Dog, Cold Nebo, Monster SD, Rommel, Halo, and the rest of the Sim Caesar renegades. How we doing? I'm trying to figure out. So we had to update our A320 because apparently the last time I updated it, which was a day ago, it didn't do all the updating or something. I don't know, but anyway, we're trying to figure out who flies the A319 from Jackson Hole, and I think it's Delta actually. Now that I think about it. It's United. So there is an A320 that comes in there. All right. So we've got a United. But is the okay, so here it is. The Denver to Jackson is a United route. But I do know they have Southwest that go in there. At least they used to. All right, well, cool. So I feel good about, we've got the United. So now maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to do that. But thanks for stopping by, Sim Caesar and Raiders. Happy Tuesday. Scotty, thank you again, my friend. So nice of you. You're way too kind and generous. It was great seeing you in the sim. And I'm sorry I missed most of it. Were you doing helicopter stuff the whole night? Or just the last little bit? Oh, Tim, I got you. I see. I smell what you're cooking now, buddy. Okay, while this is loading in, I am going to do a super fast sim brief. Cold Nebo, did I say hi to you yet? Hey, Cold Nebo. So we'll have ATC hopefully out of Denver at least. It doesn't look like there's anything from Salt Lake Center up just yet, but that's okay. That's kind of the way things go, and yeah, we'll be all right. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Did we get it installed correctly? I don't know. Did I get lucky? I got to figure out which one has the United livery now. Livery. Not that one. It was the one of the CFM. No, it was the IAE. It was this guy here. One of the two IAEs. 50-50 shot. Winglet or no winglet? I should have a poll going. If I was a good streamer, I'd have like a poll going. Or a... Hey, there we go. Evo Blue Love it. And non-winglet. All right, cool. Cool. Denver. Let's United Terminal is that middle terminal in there somewhere. We'll go 25. And again, part of this is kind of a testing bonus flight because we're testing. I originally was wanting to test see if I got GSX installed correctly, and then it turned into a reinstall or update the Phoenix also. So it's one of those. It's just kind of become a bit of a hammer and wrench type of thing. Now, I'm not going to make you... Okay, so you guys were very kind. You let me do my night flight. And I'm not going to make you do that again. So it's 8:30 p.m. here. So let's do 8:30 a.m. There we go. Real weather, but just daylight. So that way you guys... I mean, like I said, you accommodate me in my night flying, my love for night flying. I greatly appreciate that. And we should be in a turnaround state. That's kind of what I have tried to make it. We're a little bit late, I think, or no, whatever. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. All right, so that looks fine, and okay. I have a couple other things I have to do here. Yeah, Tim Dog, the blue hour, man. That's my favorite time. I used to be a photographer. Well, I guess I technically still am, but I used to take a lot of pictures, and that was my favorite time too. Well, actually, the blue hour's a little later than that. What you're talking about, yeah, I know what you mean. But when you get that blue streak in the midnight blue kind of on the top there, it's amazing. But yeah, you can see a little bit of the scenery around you. 100%. What else can I do that's super entertaining? Now that we got Sim Caesar Raiders over here, they're used to faster pace from Sim Caesar than from me. How am I doing here? Do I have... all right, this is the... Okay, so I've got that. It's always fun to try to remember... Okay, there... Nope, that's not right. Hiya, what the... How we doing? Anybody here from out of town? I know. Let the spad.next or the X's and O's comments begin now. Because yes, this sim can't remember what you load in. It can do persistent state, but it can't remember which control profile you have bound to what airplane. So there's that. Good thing I've got the calming music going. It's keeping me calm. All right, almost there, you guys. Okay, cool. All right, and And okay, all that's good. Now I need to connect United 816 A320 and beepity beep. Yep, I've got an old flight plan it doesn't like because I flew something else. Get rid of that and pre-file this guy here. Yep, United 816. Beautiful. Filed. Awesome. Denver's still here. That's even more awesomer. Departure 8 is Victor. Altimeter 3011. The departing runways are all over the place. Runway 34 left would probably be the one we get. I hope. I hope. And all right, awesome. Okay, I've got, so the flight plan is filed and hopefully he's had a chance to chew on that a little bit. Let's make a radio call and see. Yeah, departure. Good evening, United 816 with Victor IFR to Jackson Hole. Crickets, man. Crickets. There comes the ACOS. That's why. We are cleared as filed. Darth 1. Crazy woman. To Nor. Shaw. Let's do this thing. Well, I hope my nav data is good. Yep, it still is. All right, cool. Very nice.
And Denver, good evening. 840 Alpha 51 with Victor ready to push.
Request the INIT info. Be ready to go.
Launch aircraft calling for push. They call sign only.
Delta 840.
Denver Jackson Hole. Very nice. UAL 816. Bada bing, bada boom. Where's my sim brief? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Cost index is 5. Aim and need Christmas. 36,000 feet. Sweet. And yeah, we got all that stuff is good. All right, so now I got to do the, like, we need to do the GSX things. Yeah, and I still have to figure out my side stick. Use guys. Okay, that's all. Those are all connected. And so GSX. So what do I need to do here? Request boarding. Awesome. Because I got to get everybody on here. And probably does it. Load aircraft. So should I do GSX boarding and refueling? Will that take forever? Probably take forever, won't it? 167 people. Is that going to take too long? I want to see if it works. So we're going to go ahead and do it. All right, so we've already requested boarding. It's telling me I need to open some doors, I think. Waiting for you to open cargo door. Okay, cargo. Yeah, they're open, aren't they? Let's get everything open. Forward cargo, it's open, right? Okay, there we go. Attach, yeah, let's do it. Attach pushback guy. Oh, I got the pink man. I got pink guys. Does that mean I don't have the GSX profile for this airport? I think that's what that means, right?
Hello, Captain. We are ready to push back.
Oh, good Lord. I'm not. You're gonna need to wait for just a moment here, sister. Does it not let you plan the pushback? Does it just know where you're going? Straight back at Denver.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Not specific to the airport. Just missing some textures. Okay, alright. So plan later is just attaching. Okay, cool. So that's good. That's good then. Alright, let's come back up here. Let's do flight plan. Let's do this. We need the departure.
Locking gear.
And we need... It's the Darth. It's the Darth. Darth 1. 3-4 left.
Denver Delta 840 ready to taxi.
Delta 840, runway 8, taxi via Bravo Sierra, Mike.
Darth 1.
Bravo Sierra, Mike, runway 8, Delta 840.
Open up the GSX installer and check to reinstall missing files. Alright, let me try that here.
Number 827 Alpha Alpha, remain outside Denver class Bravo airspace, frequency change approved.
I don't know what I did with that file. Do I have to go back to FS Dream Teams to get that file? Alright, that may just be more than I can do right now anyway, so. Where is the GSX? Is it right here? Is there an installer here? I don't think there is. Alright, we'll mess with that. We'll mess with that. Okay, we won't. I think I have to go to the FS Dreams Teams deal to do that, don't I? If I do this, it'll probably crash my sim. Yeah, I can't do it when the, yeah. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to do that just this second, but I will put that on my list of things to do. Reinstall the missing files. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, where was I? I was going to look at the arrival into Jackson Hole. It's runway 19er. Alright, I'm not doing anything, lady. Just relax. Boarding complete. ILS Zulu 19er. Insert. Okay, I think we've got everything where it needs to be. Quick check. Head north, yep. Due north, there's a little bit of a disco there. Oh, we go to Wormoo, yeah, okay. I think I have to go here and clear. Sweet, that looks good. Do I need those cabin doors? Are we still taking on stuff over here? No, looks like, oh, hey, hello. Looks like we're done with that right side. About the bulk. Done with that bulk stuff down there. I don't even know where the bulk cargo door is. Looks like maybe it's already been closed. All right, you can use load aircraft from the Phoenix EFB now. All right. So, all right. Loading. Oh, well, we're already loaded. All right, cool. I didn't do that in the right order, I bet. So that's why it wasn't like a net. Pink is the new United. I like that. You know, that's a great idea, Tim. That's a really good idea. Okay, that information is sent. We'll get this ready to go here. Sync that. So is it still loading fuel? I better wait then. I'll give it a minute until we have everything. Yeah, so I don't have any fuel yet, so I need to get that fuel on board here.
Yeah, 220 is ready for departure, runway 08.
Yeah, 220 RNAV Royal, wind 070 at 10, runway 8 clear for takeoff.
RNAV Royal, clear for takeoff, runway 8, 220.
Oh, that's what I should have when I get to Jackson. So right now, is it taking on fuel? Yep, it is taking on fuel because I need to have 12,997. So yeah, we got a little bit of fueling time here. Okay, I'm down with that. Yep, down with that. So I suppose, is there a way to get rid of those? All right, here we go. Hold on here. Oh, it's outdated. Yeah, so I got to get the, oh, that maybe is part of it. Settings. Let's take a look at the settings here. There we go. I think this is what I want. This is what I want. Follow me, all that stuff is fine. Automated steer, yeah, boom, good, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about the good engine start confirmation. Is there a way to just, yeah, I don't want to, I like the sounds, I don't need to have the messages displayed. Tim, do you have that turned off, or do you keep that on? The messages. Sim brief. Do I need that? Do I need my sim brief? Okay. Timing. Yeah, all that stuff is fine. Audio things, yep. Alright. So I just need to go, I need to do a little update debut when we're done with this flight.
220 radar contact altitude.
7,200.
Yeah, 220 climbing maintain fold 230.
Almost have all the fuel there, guys.
I maintain 230.
I'm gonna go get that right now. Sim brief, it's the username. All right, it's not the number, but the username. Okay. Apply. What about the profiles creator? Do I need that profiles creator? It doesn't matter. It's my username. My SimBrief username. Don't steal it. Don't swipe it, man. Okay. Do I have all my fuel? 12,000 and change. 9. Yep, that looks great. So let's go over here. It's loaded now. Sync the final load sheet. Live weather calculate. Santa McDo. 51, 57, 58. Flaps 1 down 0.5. Flex 52.
Delta 840, climb maintain fold 230 unrestricted.
230 unrestricted of 840.
Let's put all that good stuff over here. Or check to see if it's over here. 51, 57, 58, yep, down 0.5. Awesome. Pardon me. Okay, Time for some APU. Little APU, little pushback, and fly to Jackson Hole. Call with ATIS for push. Departure ATIS is still Victor. Victor. Okay, APU, we're cool. Exterior power, you're out of here. And I need to go to the ground stuff and release you forward
United
stairs.
20 contact Denver
Can
Center,
go away.
17.6502.
Slatty! Hi, buddy. Just so you know, we were considering flying out of Baltimore, but I knew that you were probably getting ready to close up shop. But nice to see you, Earl. We Volanta, oh no, not Volanta. We VATSIM radar stocked. How'd your flight go, buddy? Okay, let's make a call here and get the push. Yeah, departure United 816, stand Bravo 25 with Victor, ready for push and start.
Yeah, 816 Denver departure, squawk normal.
Up squawking normal, sorry about that, 816. 3406. Yeah, Chaka.
And 816, also one more thing, new runway time, expect runway 34 left. Do you need time to reprogram that, or are you still ready to push?
Give us just a second. We'll see what we got. 34 left, 816. All right, flight plan. That's, yeah, United 816, actually, we're good to go. Ready to push and start.
Yeah, 816, push and start approved. Push straight back, stop at the first line, advise and ready taxi.
Straight back, first line, call for taxi, United 816. Do a little VFR to Philly, man. All right. Good. I'm glad you guys had lots of traffic down there. It looked fun. It looked fun. Okay, here we go, guys. We're about to try to do a little GSX pushback, and I need to know how to do this here. Request prepare for pushback. All right, cool. So straight back, and can I do a quick edit pushback? Can I just do it my own way? Or number 5. Okay, Tim Doug's helped me out. He's walking me through this. All right, cool. Sure you want to pull. Ludicrous speed. Come on, GSX. Give me a second here. What would that push back? Let's go, baby. Straight pushback. Yes.
Release parking brakes.
Okay. This is all so. It's all too fancy.
Start at will.
It's all too fancy for me, Slanty. Why am I going forward? What the? Push back. I picked pull. How do I stop this crazy thing, Jane? Abort pushback. You said no. All right, let's try that again. Do I not have the ability now that I've pushed? All right, you son of a gun. Does this not work? Connect tug. We'll have to work on that. Start straight back. I'm outside the normal parking area. I think this doesn't work. I think this is why we had to do this. Yeah. Had to freaking slew. So Shift Z. Back. Shift Z. Let's try that. Let's try that one more time here. So yeah. Oh my gosh, the approach guy's probably like. So I'm too far out of it now, aren't I?
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Holy cow. Is this worth it? Pushback and departure. Okay, we are like, this doesn't freaking matter. United. Okay. Here it comes.
Delta 840, contact Denver
Shift
Center
P.
127.65. We'll see you.
2765 over 840, good night.
I'm still freaked out about the pink dudes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, you got the tag, right? Slanty, go to bed. It's a school night for you, young man. Thanks for coming in. Again, all you Raiders from Slant Alpha Adventures, great to see you. And hang out. We're just going a little short hop up to Jackson Hole. We are...
checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We are... no, Shift P didn't work. Shift P did something else. That's probably different. Yeah. All right, buddy. See you next time. Interrupt pushback. We're not even doing pushback. Oh, good Lord, you guys.
Locking gear.
I feel like I'm just not patient enough. That's what's hurting me right now. Once it gets gear locked, then you can... Poor Tim, he's trying to help me, but the stream lag is just killing him. Yeah, I think I sent him away. Send him away. Okay, one more try. One more try. Prepare for pushback and departure. If this doesn't work this time, guys, we'll just slew it back and we'll get out of here. Alright, so here we go. Hey, wait a second. Look at this. Hey, I got like regular oh no I don't. There's the pink man. Alright, take your time, sis.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, young lady. Thanks for your patience with me. I mean, it's really when the user learns how to use it, it's really kind of cool. It's just that maybe I'm reaching that limit, right? Maybe I'm the old guy that doesn't know how to do stuff anymore. Back in my day, we didn't have GSX. Where are you going, dude? Yeah. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. There you go. Tim, you've actually met me, so you can probably attest to the fact that perhaps it's just that time. I just need to be out to pasture. Meanwhile, again, departure, he's like, man, as soon as I get this United out of here, I can go to bed. Alright, quick edit. Or do I just want to go straight pushback? Ah, okay. Now we're talking, Tim. See, Tim, why didn't you just say that to start with, man?
Commencing pushback. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh my goodness gracious. Boom. Boom. Okay, now what aren't you liking here? Throttle not. What do you mean it's not at? Okay, now it is. All right. I got it. I got to get that. I got to get that part squared away too. I don't like my. I don't like my. I don't like my control bindings.
7 Alpha Alpha, are you simulating the spaceport tower closure?
7 Alpha Alpha, A firm.
Okay. Can you just, is there not a way that, like with pushback helper, where you can just tell it, like drag the line how far out you want? Is that not a thing? Looks really cool, except for the pink person. Available.
Set parking brakes.
You got it, lady. Don't want to go past the first line. I think we're okay, right? Like this is, aren't we good? Or we stop at the first line? Like, is that the back wheels? Is that the front tire? What? I just usually split the difference. Am I too far back? Is that the tail? What do you want? I don't know. I don't know. Fuel, left tank pump, 1, 2.
Unlocking gear.
Low, what the? Oh gosh. Yeah, duh. Oh shoot. Gotta have the tanks on here. And I'm also moving. I've missed like a million steps here, guys. I'm so caught up.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, I'm so caught up with making sure that GSX is working. Hey, I didn't even get the lady waving the pin at me. What the heck? All right. 2 good starts.
Departure, Zulu 1457, clearance mini.
Flaps 1. Control check.
Aircraft calling for
Full
flight,
right,
tunnel.
yes. Full left, yes.
Zulu 1457.
Elevator, yes.
Zulu
Rudder.
1457, Denver departure, clearance and request.
And we're flaps, we're 5 down. 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Cool. Oopsie. Oops-a-doodle. My gosh. Oh my gosh. What a comedy. And departure United 816 finally ready for taxi.
Yeah, 816, runway 34 left, taxi via Bravo November, Golf, Whiskey Alpha.
Bravo November Golf Whiskey Alpha United 816. It's a right hand turn. Ooh, did I have, what do I have set? I don't remember what I have set. Yeah, okay. Bravo November Golf Whiskey Alpha. Takeoff, taxi lights, runway turnoffs. Okay, that all looks fine. I don't need the APU anymore. Here we go. I don't have anything set. 3001. Goodness, I have nothing Nothing set for my departure. Good Lord. what a mess. All right. Top altitude of the departure is 23,000 feet. Okay. Sure, I'm missing something else, but we're gonna keep it rolling, baby. Thank you, Tim. Fortunately, there's not a lot of traffic here, so we're kind of getting away with murder here a little bit. And is this Gulf? This is Gulf. Talk to me.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Okay, thank goodness.
1457, push whip whiskey.
Let's just let the ECAMs tell us. Spoilers arm side, that's good. Tab hit. Yeah, okay. Anything else, First Officer Dog? Thank you very much for taking care of those checklist items, my friend. All green, all good. That's right. And then we got to turn on, not this one, but the next one, Whiskey Alpha, over to 34 left. Okay, we're departing. We're hanging a left, climbing to the northwest. It's a short flight here, guys. It's not even an hour long, I don't think. Flight time of an hour 3. I take that back. Hour 3. Should be a nice way to wrap things up. If I just knew how to operate GSX a little bit better, I'm sure that would help everybody. But you know what? That's why we practice. Maddie, yep, Phoenix A320. Got the new update, which is I thought I had, but apparently I didn't have it, or I didn't have all of it. I don't know. But then there also is a GSX update I didn't realize, and so I had some pink men helping me out, which was, you know, kind of cool. You want the A321, but you have to pay $90. So I don't have the A321, but I can tell you this: the A320 is top of the line. It is one of the best add-ons in 2024. I bought it when it was in 2020. Tremendous aircraft. So I can only imagine that the 321 is also good. I think if you buy, I think you have to buy the whole bundle, right, to get the 321. So like, you're going to be living large, because the plane everybody's loving right now is that baby bus, that 319. But yeah, I would say, you know, it's your money ultimately, but I do feel like it's worth the money. I have not felt like I felt like I've gotten my money out of this plane. Yeah, so in fact, I'm considering getting the expansion. And departure United 816, short of 34 left. And I'm just realizing you might have sent me, you wanted me to go to 35 left. Am I on the right spot here?
Yeah, 816, I wanted you on 34 left.
Okay, we're short 3-4 left and ready for departure. It's been one of those nights.
Yeah, tell me about it. United 816, RNM Nakata, wind 080 at 8, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Nakata, clear for takeoff 3-4 left, United 816. Somebody in the background laughing.
United 476, flight level 239, with arrival.
Tim Dog's also saying it's very good, yeah. So, like, I didn't buy all the different variants of the PMDG. The PMDG 737 is or has been my favorite airliner. So, you know, but I was only able to afford just the one variant. So I have the 700. That's all I have. And, you know, I would love to get the 800, but at the end of the day, it's like, I mean, it's expensive. It's really expensive. Boozy was talking about this the other day. Whereas the Phoenix, you can get those, you can afford to get those updates or those other variants because they actually cut you a halfway decent deal. Man, I'm missing my turn here. What's going on? Come on. What is going on? Gosh, what's going on? Don't have any nose wheels. Oh, there it comes. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, so there you go. From first little glitch on that. My nose wheel steering was not responding. Interesting.
Okay, 568 Denver approach, Denver altimeter 3013. Expect
okay, let's get lined up here.
35 right.
I would say that's the only thing about this plane right now that I don't really fully like is the fact that it's hard. It's weird configuring the different controls. I've had a hard time with it. All right, here we go.
We're going to 35 left. It's going to impede with traffic.
We have everything set. Yep, flex indicating. Got rudder authority now. I need to just set up a nose wheel tiller for this plane. That'd be fantastic. All right, there's 80.
Expect ILS only 35 left approach boss.
Expect ILS 35 left from boss, flight 2147.
And we're D-rated, aren't we? Getting there though. Go V1 and VR. If your runway is 12 miles long, you might as well use it all, right?
1457, currently on the green line. Shift one line right to join Bravo November.
Alright, we'll shift to one line right for Bravo November. 1457.
Positive rate of climb. Gear coming up. That's right, Tim. We, you know, taxpayers, the good people of Denver, they built that sucker, so I'm going to use it.
816, radar contact the altitude.
United 816 climbing 6,500.
United 816 climbing maintain level 230 unrestricted.
230 unrestricted, United 816. All right. Yeah, I find the tolless way easier to configure your throttles and everything. The PMDG is a lot easier. In fact, almost every plane is easier to configure than I think this one is. But I think it's just I haven't quite got the secret sauce yet. So, you know, we'll get there. All right, so I can climb unrestricted, which I think I am. Is it going to try to level me off here somewhere along the way? 11,000 at KU. Yeah, but then I'm going to be rocking and rolling anyway. All right, Tim Dog. Hey, thanks for the help with the GSX, man, and good talking to you, buddy. Have a great evening. We'll see you on Thursday, maybe. So, Matt, the Bluebird 7.5, yeah, I like it. It looked great down at Expo. It really did. It really did. Yeah, I guess it just kind of comes down to, like, what do you prefer? Like, are you a Boeing guy or are you an Airbus guy?
Emirates 2052 for Denver departure.
Because I'm guessing that Bluebird's probably going to be in that same price range, right? But I don't know how many, like, what are you going to get variant-wise on that? I don't know, I guess. I haven't heard. Well, all right, guys, we're finally airborne. Holy cow. Took a minute. All right, yeah, it's... through 10,000. Jeez, I didn't turn the landing lights on. Gee, many Christmas. Strobe lights were on auto, so that was alright. Yeah, wow. Missed a lot of steps there. Sleazy. Dude, I should have stopped after my second flight today, that's all I can say. But we've been working through the uglies a little bit with the Airbus and GSX. And we're finally airborne. We're heading Jackson to Denver, which I don't have that updated, do I? Probably. No, I don't. We had to do some configuring. I had a little update for the Phoenix that I didn't realize, and so I had to get that baby installed. And apparently there's an update also for GSX that I didn't know about. So, yeah. So it's been a little bit of a, it's kind of a like the work the bugs out stream, which is okay. That's kind of how it goes sometimes. I'm just happy we're able to get another flight in here. All right, that's updated. Get these updated.
You 1457, ready, green for left.
Rule 1457, Hernan Nakata, swing 08088, only 34 left for takeoff.
RBAB Nakata, runway 34 left, takeoff, Detroit, 1457.
X3215 heavy at Teller, cleared ILS only 35 left approach, departing Teller, speed 210 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
Okay, at Teller, cleared ILS 35 left approach, speed 210 knots or greater until 5 mile final, FedEx 3215.
Frontier flight 2147 at Bod.
All right,
ILS
well,
35 left approach,
take that.
departing Bod, speed 210 knots until 5 mile final.
Ready at Bosco, Dallas, runway 35 left approach, and we missed the meters. You're straight for Frontier flight 2147.
Frontier flight 2147, departing Boss, speed 210 till 5 mile final.
Alright, departing Boss, 210 till 5 mile final, Frontier flight 2147.
Good to see you, Sleazy. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Tuesday.
United 816, contact Denver Center 127.65 with you.
Over to center, United 816. See ya.
United 1855, contact Minneapolis Center, 133.4, good night.
Head over to MST. Have a good night. Thanks for being online.
Delta 840, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72, good night.
Oh man, Kansas City, Minneapolis online. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Love it. United 816 is climbing 18,000. Hello.
United 816 Denver Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
I maintain flight level 360 and 9816.
FedEx 2311 Denver.
2311, go ahead.
FedEx 2311, radar indicates flight level 356. Confirm your altimeter set to standard.
Yeah, thank you for that. We were going below 360. We'll come back to 360.
FedEx 2311, thank you. United C20, contact Minneapolis Center, 133.4, good night. United C20, up there, thank you, good night. American 577, contact Denver approach, 120.35, good night.
On to Denver approach, 120.35, thanks for the ATC, good night. American 577.
United TC, do you know when Los Angeles Center will be online?
That was United 33? United 33, VATSIM is a volunteer organization. People will log in and log out as they choose. There is no schedule, so I have no idea.
All right, thank you.
Frontier Flight 2823, climbing through at 9,000 for 10,000.
Frontier Flight 2823, radar contact, climb and maintain, climb maintain 17,000, clear direct Drake.
Okay, 17,000 and right turn direct Drake, Frontier Flight 2823.
And 2823, 17,000 is your filed, top, what do I want to say? That's your filed, top altitude. Do you want to go to Phoenix at 17 or do you want to cruise higher?
Oh, interesting. It should have been, I think, it should be 380 for our final if we could get that. I think 17,000 was just for the initial to be on the Victor Airway. But 380 is the requested final.
Hey, Frontier Flight 2823, no problem. I see that happen out of Springs a lot. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Frontier Flight 2020.
Got Jet 377, Salt Lake soft line, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Be advised, there was a unknown VFR pilot that was flying over Mach 1, flying at another aircraft flying into Sheraton. So, use caution for him. I already notified him.
Jet 377, frequency change approved, radar service terminated, and for that that VFR traffic, it's a friend of ours. We know him. We are aware. So yeah, he's not just bothering us. We know him. He's friends.
Yeah, but Mr. VATSIM supervisor is not going to be his friend.
Mach 1 over United States airspace is prohibited.
Yeah, I'll let him know. I'm talking to him right now. Jet 377. Thank you.
Yep. Have a good night.
Who would do such a thing? Oh, people. Some people, man. I tell you what, some people. How we doing, guys? Doing good? You guys doing all right? Thanks for staying up late with me. Hope you've enjoyed things. I know there was kind of a rough, 45 minutes to an hour there, but appreciate you again sticking and staying, and hopefully you enjoy the flying part anyway. This is what we're doing and where we're at. We just turned past Yami, and as you can see, it's not too far up here to Jackson Hole. Cherokee VOR coming up here. I think I said Crazy Woman. Crazy Woman is over here, actually. Where's Crazy Woman VOR? It's outside of Casper, Wyoming. There it is, CZI. A little farther up north here. happy that there's some ATC. I mean, a really good ATC for a Tuesday here in the Midwest. Is there something going on? Do I not? Is there something I don't know about here? Some kind of middle of the week, late. Yeah, there's just the back to school bash. I don't see anything else. People are just kind of staffing up, I guess. But so rare to have, well, rare to have Kansas City online to begin with. Great airspace, but just really understaffed. And then Minneapolis, all three of these, and then toss in Albuquerque down there. I wonder if Hayes, our buddy, oh man, yeah, Jordan. Okay, if you want someplace to fly, go fly down in Deer Valley. That's our friend Mariner. He's recently has acquired his tower rating for Albuquerque, and he likes to control down at Deer Valley. And I did notice that there is a Deer Valley freeware out there, so you can you can have taxiways and all that good stuff. So helipads and whatnot. It's a 2020, but my guess is it probably works. I don't know. It'd be worth trying. The price is right, but yeah, go check out if you need a place to fly tonight. Still, dang, I wish I'd have known that. We would have went. We could have easily went Denver down to. I don't know if we could we fit in. How big is Deer Valley? Could we fit into Deer Valley? Deer Valley's kind of like the GA alternate to Sky Harbor. Oh heck yeah, we could have fit in there. They've got an 8,000-foot runway. There's just and even a little terminal. Yeah, we could have went in there, man. Especially if we'd had the baby bus. Could have been there. Who flies? Let's figure out who flies to Deer Valley. We were down there the other day flying some patterns in. I think we were in the. Might have been in the Cessna 150. It was either that or the Cub. When the night, it was kind of cool. I think it was the night that he earned his. Passed his final test to get his tower, and he jumped on tower and just freaking absolutely rocked it. It was really cool to see.
Denver Center, it was 1457. Flight level
yeah, see, it's kind of the GA alternative. It doesn't look like there's any.
It was 1457, Denver Center, no problem. I coordinated it. I maintained flight level 390. I maintained flight
biggest
level
you get is like a
390.
little Mustang or something. Yeah, there's the Eclipse, I guess, but yeah. So it's the Teterboro of Phoenix, basically. A lot of Cherokees and what's Fox 1? Probably some fancy Falcon or something. Dassault Falcon. All right. Well, anyway, I digress. Now all we need is Salt Lake to come online, man. We'd have ourselves a nice potty. Yeah. He has. Well, the dude is motivated, man. Are you down? Did you give him some traffic tonight, Jeffrey? That's awesome, man. I'm happy for him. I wish I'd have known. I told him to try to get a little bit of a schedule put together, and I'd make that a part of my weekly flights if I could.
That is 1849. I reset transponders, clock 3306. 3306, you know, 149 radar contact, 3 miles south of Vernal Beam. Flight level 390.
Denver Center, FedEx 2211. We just lost call number 2. Would like to descend to lower altitude.
Uh-oh.
FedEx 2311, descend maintain flight level 320.
That's not good.
Maintain flight level 320, FedEx 2311.
Charlie Tango X-ray 75, contact Denver approach 120.35.
2035, you have a good night.
Nothing like ice water. Sometimes, man, it's just a perfect thing. I think we must be getting to the top of our climb here. Let's see where we're at. And yep, sure enough, 360. Life is good. Everything is in the green. We'll forget to turn those back on, I'm sure. But let's get back outside, look around. Lovely southern Wyoming. Go that way in Wyoming, you have a little bit more plains feel. A little flatter. Not flat, but a little flatter. Go that way, you kind of hit the Black Hills. But again, a lot of flat land between there and the hills. Some badlands in Wyoming too, which is kind of cool. This way, you've got the Bighorn Mountains. You got the Absaracas. Go into Montana, you get the Beartooths. Flying this way, obviously we're heading towards the Grand Tetons, and we'll also have the Wind River Mountains that we fly over as we're going
Center, hello, Walker 3568 Heavy, just south of the Hanksville VOR.
toward the Tetons, and then we go this way, and you have the Uintas, and just it's a very mountainous part of the world. Kind of cool, I think. This is the Laramie Range, and kind of well known for a couple of reasons. Number one, University of Wyoming is back over there a little ways, but and that actually might be Elk Mountain right there. But there was a bad crash. DC-4.
That's 25 Juliet, the Ogallala altimeter 3002.
Snowy Range Mountains, I'm sorry. Laramie Mountain Range is farther to the east. Trying to remember what it was. Yeah, United Flight 409. So kind of was one of the, at the time it was the worst aircraft. Killed all 66 people, and anyway, what a real terrible deal. down.
FedEx 2311 Heavy, be advised Lehigh 5 arrivals into Salt Lake.
Basically, they were trying to take a shortcut. They were flying out of Denver, and they were trying to take a shortcut to Salt Lake City. And so there's a way you can cut across from where we are now and kind of stay more along the southern part of the state, but the problem with that is that the terrain is higher. Anyway, it was a weather-related thing, and they just flat out just didn't have enough altitude. I'm trying to remember the aircraft. It was DC-4, I think. Yeah, DC-4.
Descend via the pit 1 once you're in the Thursday.
25 feet below the top of Medicine Bow Peak. Just 25 feet too low. Pretty sad deal. That's obviously the worst loss of life crash that Wyoming's ever seen. But anyway, I don't mean to bring the mood down here. Sorry about that.
Denver Center, good evening, United 2504-330 for 360.
United 2504, Denver Center, good evening.
Just about to get handed off to Unicom, unfortunately. We'll probably keep monitoring center, though. Just have a little chatter. Kind of finish things out the right way. It was a hot day today, that's all I can tell you. It was, for us anyway, mid-90s and
FedEx 2311, Salt Lake Center's offline.
And it's just super windy right now. I mean, I just so many wildfires. Just kind of that time of year.
United 1849, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb 410, United 1849, thank you.
Jordan's only been off for 20 minutes. Maybe when we're done at Jackson, we'll go down and putz around a little bit in Deer Valley. Fly Flagstaff to Deer Valley or something.
Denver Center, good evening, and 205 to go with me, flight level.
I got any scenery for Flagstaff? Surely there's some Flagstaff scenery.
Flight level 350.
Flight level 350, I'm 205 to go, thank you.
2020 only, dang. Bummer. There's a marketplace payware though. It's updated on the 21st of November 2024, so you'd think it would be compatible, but man, I don't know. Hate to buy something. I don't mind uploading something that's freeware and not have it work, but I hate to spend $12 and not have it work. Where else do we have? What else do we have down around Deer Valley? All these little airstrips around here, Glendale and Scottsdale. Oh, Scottsdale. Scottsdale's a cool little airport. This Downwind Sim flies down here every now and again for work.
Salt Lake Center South Line, radar service terminated for stage crew connect.
Have a great night, United 816. Yep, it's just a 2020. But it has a cool approach. Come in, kind of see Scottsdale, and there's these mountains here, and you kind of come down through this little chute here and carve in along the mountains, and kind of a neat thing. Falcon Field. All right, we don't need to guess. Let's go to the scenery map here, and let's check it out. See what's down there. Guys, use this tool. I like the old one a little better, but I'm kind of coming around to how they have this one here. It's pretty. It's okay. All right, so here we go. Falcon Field. See, it's 2024.
Good evening, Denver Center, Delta 58.
Oh, even this is a little payware here. $5.50 for Falcon Field.
Delta 58, Denver
Who
Center.
made this? Look at this business.
Delta 58, I definitely.
Wow, this looks actually halfway nice. For $6, man. Falcon Field.
Delta 58, radar contact.
Whoa.
190 miles north of the Vernal VOR, flight level 350.
That's pretty cool. Who the heck is the developer, man? This is nice. Dang. Who made this? Jeppesen? Interesting. All right, let's we'll keep that in mind. We got Grapevine Airstrip out here. All right, what do we got? This is my type of deal. Grapevine. Primitive Airport. 38,000 or 3,800 foot runway without charted approaches. Restricted. Nice little bathroom modeled there. Not much. It kind of has it's a paved strip anyway. Shoesy, couple errors, but good short final landing. Hey, that's not bad. Not bad. So, are you telling me that that aircraft might be worth the install disk space there? It's working pretty good. I know you told me earlier that it was working, but I couldn't remember if you told me it was working in 2020 or 2024. Yeah, so there's not much else here for 2020. Down here, Tucson got some got helipad. Got it down 186 in the touchdown zone. Yeah, that's all that matters, man. That's all that matters. up here? Helipads. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We don't, like, we still need a good cargo plane. And I do have that. I mean, I purchased it, so maybe I'll throw that in the bin and we'll check it out. Airports from hell. What the? I'm glad you had a good flight there, buddy. Look at that sucker. Whoa. These are little fictional strips. I think I've heard of this before. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Oh, this is one you know what? We're close to that Amboy. So this is a fantastic. If you guys don't have the Amboy scenery, this is a cool scenery. It has this awesome effect at night, and it's along Route 66, but it's got all this crazy sign, Roy's Diner, and it's just or Roy's Cafe, I should say. It's really cool. Really cool. It's got a little dirt strip that you take off out of. God, what if could we go from Amboy? Could we go from Amboy's up there next to 29 Palms or something? I don't remember, but that's quite a flight. It's quite a flight. All right. Well, we'll consider perhaps. I don't know. Maybe you have to see how I'm feeling.
Flight 1093, Denver Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Okay, 340. Frontier flight 1093.
And Denver United 2504. Is it good if I step away for proper tenure?
United 2504. Report back.
Okay, guys. I'm going to have to hop back in just for a little bit here. Maybe. There we go. Do some descent planning. Make sure we have everything copacetic. Runway 19er.
After I was dealing with everybody walking away here, descend via the T.
Yeah, let's get some destination data in here.
Descend via the T4 and landing north. Thank you so much. 3568.
Still fairly nice, 21 degrees. Winds are calm. And that 19er approach, we're going to shoot the ILS Zulu, I think I said. That gives us a baro of 6651. High altitude airport. Should be fun. Should be fun. All right. So that's all ready. 3934. Okay, beautiful. 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 We have to get down to 11,000 by, might as well brief this sucker. As long as we're here. So we're coming into Dunor, and then CBIV, and then Zosov, and on in. And so we need to be down to 11 at ZBIV. Can't get down too fast because we've got some terrain here. We need to be 14,000 plus to avoid that. By the way, there's no 14,000 foot peaks in Wyoming, so if you're at 14,000, you're safe as long as your barrow's right. But yeah, we'll come in here, we'll carve it in, hit Wamaru at 87, jump down to 8,000 to Uskov, and we'll be down on the ground before you know it. Comes our Wind River Mountains, so we're getting definitely close. I tell you what, Shusey, having all these old aircraft working so nicely in 2024 has been really nice. It's saved me a bunch of money in the long run. You know, because I keep having all those moments where I think I need to get something new, and I really don't, because like I'm having fun getting all my old stuff fired up, not only in 2024 but in X-Plane, and it's been really cool. All right, so 2765. We'll keep that in monitor mode.
1152 Denver Center, stay altitude passing.
You know how I love my radio chatter.
Delta 1152 confirmed 72,000 out of the atmosphere. Radar indicates 17,000.
And Jackson Hole.
Okay, Delta 1152, that checks. Climb and maintain flight level 320. In the future, just when you're checking in, check in with the altitude.
Let's go to CTAF here. And then Jackson Hole's 18075. Matt, you're excited for that 7.5 and the Airfoil Labs.
No ident observed.
I think that Airfoil Labs one is just a really weird, like, it's just a really weird choice. I mean, I think they're going to do a good job with it because they've done a good job with their 172 and their King Air, but I just like all that work, all that effort and time, and man, oh man. But maybe they feel like a Payware 7.3 is overdue in X-Plane. I mean, the Zebo has kind of had it, right? And you know, obviously they just do it for free, but I guess there's a little bit of a market there. Shoes, you're on a purchase freeze. Yeah. Yeah. So Matt, I guess why? So two reasons I think that's an interesting choice.
Almost forgot the 126 cleared to the Minneapolis airport.
Number one, I think Zebo is there and it's free, and it's like, why would you pay money for a 737 when you have one that's already, I mean, very, very good, right? Like I've flown the Zebo and the PMDG, and there's not a lot of difference. In fact, some of the things the Zebo does better. So I think that's one thing that makes it an interesting choice.
It's actually lens 1, lens.
But I guess the other part, and this is just me, is you don't see. At least I'm not used to seeing general aviation developers creating, you know, jets as their add-ons, or vice versa. You know what I mean? Like, but now I guess maybe that's not such a big deal because any builds known for their jets, but they're also making smaller aircraft as well, and Just Flight has done both. So yeah, maybe it's not that big of a deal anymore. But I am watching it with interest.
Denver and Salt Lake right now.
Because I do think Airfoil Labs is a very good developer group. And I hope they pull it off. I think that'd be awesome for X-Plane. I really do.
Delta 1152
but I tell you what, they're competing.
If the traffic is conflicting too much, then
I mean, even Phoenix, to an extent, had a little bit of that problem early on when
I'm actually very busy on my west sector right
they
now.
were, you know, competing against fly-by-wire. But I don't know. I don't think it's a bad choice on, you know, on their, or bad decision on their part. But it was just interesting, I guess, which is good for them, right? People are talking about it. People are wondering. It definitely came out of left field. Like, I didn't have any idea it was coming.
So you need to have your chart. Follow the published descent instructions on the Flatty 5 arrival, please. via the flat
Yeah,
spot.
level up, Zebo. Yep. And it will hit those fans. You're right, Matt. Those fans that are the 737 MAX fans, they're going to love that. And those Airfoil Labs fans they're going to love that.
United 33, thank you.
So, yeah, I mean, I guess I look at it and I say, like, is there a different aircraft that, like airliner, and maybe they have a reason for the MAX, maybe they have access to the MAX, and that's why they chose it, but is there another airframe that maybe hasn't been done yet that they could do? And
United 3900.
You know what I mean? Like,
Radar contact 14 miles south of the Hanksville VOR. Reset transponder, squawk 3374.
you know, I don't know. I mean, I know Flight Factor kind of has done everything else that's not a 737, right? Felis has the 747. So, do you go backwards and do like a 717 or 7? You know, FlyJSim, of course, had the 72. I guess there's maybe the other thing I didn't think about is FlyJSim has a really, really good 737 that is a payware one. Yeah, you know what? I forgot about that. And if and when he gets that thing updated for 12, that's going to be pretty tough to compete against. Now, it's a different one. It's a 737-200. It's a more vintage variant. But, yeah, I don't know. You want someone to finish the Dash 8.
Denver Center.
Yeah.
92644.
Quality CRJ. Oh, yeah, I would love that.
44 Denver City.
See, the CRJ 200 is what flies out of my home airport, so I would love a CRJ 200.
Service train 126.
Those are pretty fun.
Taxi to Alpha.
Pretty fun aircraft. No doubt about it.
We move 1457. Contact Minneapolis Center on 133.4. Good night.
All right, Kevin. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Good seeing you, man. See you on Thursday. All right, here's your Wind River range. Big range in the Rocky Mountains. Across the way, Absaracas. Got the Tetons kind of coming into view here as well.
Frontier Flight 2823, contact Albuquerque 132.8.
Nice.
Good night.
32.8. Flight 2823. Good night.
2024 really does look nice. '20 was, I thought, an awesome step forward in terms of scenery, but I think they've done, like, it was a little mushy in the mountains. And the ortho, I thought, was crisper. It looked a little better.
Delta 3828, radar contact
I
block.
think this is pretty close to that now.
United 2504, descend via the Vale 1 arrival to Eagle altimeter 3030.
Descend via Vale 1 and copy the altimeter United 2504.
Oh, heck yeah, man. Let's do that. A little cabin
Hey,
tour.
2504, for planning purposes, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 25 approach from Colt.
Let's see what I can do for you there, sir. Here's our wing view.
RNAV Zulu 25 from Colt, United 25.
Yeah, man, I think I'm probably almost back to as far as I can go. I don't know if I can get any farther back. Oh, I can, I guess. A little farther back here. I think they worked a little bit on the... I think they did work on the textures and stuff of the the cabin, and you have the option now in the EFB, if you want, you can actually turn the cabin off to help your performance. Ooh, do we have a little, no lavatory business here. What's anything on the inside of the lavatory? Nope. Hey, watch that first step. Whoops. Sorry about that. There you go. So anyway, no lavatory, no clickable things or anything like that, but looks really nice. I mean, just like, see if I can get zoomed in here. Like you can, all this stuff you can freaking read it, right? Like it's just, it's really nice. Really nice effect. Ooh, I don't want to click that because that feels to me like it might open the back door here. I'm not gonna. There was a little click spot there, but I don't think that's what we want. All right. Anyway, so back kind of to here, and yeah, man, it's just, nothing crazy, but just nice. I think each of the different variants kind of has their own color scheme. Yeah, you got a little United First up there, right? So pretty dang cool.
Delta 58, contact Denver approach 120.35. Good night.
Just overall. Oh, no, I don't want to exit. You're right. Sorry. Yep, sorry. I got to be careful with my click spots out here. But yeah, there you go. So that's the cabin. The old 3x3 there. Let me go check and see how we're doing here on the descent. Yeah, okay, cool. Then out here,
Service stream 126, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
kind of that, guys. That's sort of what you're asking for there, my friend. That view, yeah, man, you're welcome. Wait, I can make it better.
Central aircraft, Denver Center, closing in 5 minutes. Flight level November Sierra 547, Denver Center, confirm 1000. Flight levels do not start till 180. November
All right.
Sierra 547.
Better hop back in, you guys. I don't want to get behind.
Flight levels do not start until above 18000. Confirm altitude.
But you are welcome. All right, got to get the altimeter set here, and we said 3026. I'm a little early, but we're going to go ahead and put that back in here. Okay, better get the seatbelt signs back on.
Yeah, 1046 Denver Center, climb maintain, flight level 370.
Let's go medium auto brake. Arm the spoilers.
United 1046, climb maintain, flight level 330.
And getting close here. How far out am I?
United.
50 miles away.
Walker 3568 Denver.
Yep.
Yeah, Walker 3568, you can contact Denver.
Jackson Hole traffic. United 816 is 50 miles to the east of the field, descending 19,000. We're inbound runway 19er, Jackson Hole traffic.
United 33 Los Angeles offline, radar service terminated, free stage group.
Bestowed. Armrests down and window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to keep. The toilets are no longer in service. Thank you.
I love the cabin calls. I don't know why. I love them. Okay, there's our turn. I think we're right on profile, which is great. Go ahead and activate the approach phase here. And I think we'll switch over to local CTAF. I'll put this guy on 2280 just in case we have anybody else coming in that we don't know about. Snake River Valley over there. Tetons even look halfway decent. Got the Grand there, Mount Moran. Can kind of pick out the peaks. Not quite as rugged as they are IRL, but yeah, I mean, like we're kind of splitting hairs now at this point. Do have a localizer already. That's cool. Managing the speed nicely. We're about to hit a little decel point and then down to 211 at Wormroo. 8,700 feet. Excuse me. Jackson Hole traffic. United 816 is crossing due north, 12,000 Turning inbound runway 19er, Jackson Hole. Oh gosh, you know what? I forgot to. Hold on. I always forget this part. Okay. We actually need to go. We need to give ourselves a little bit of a vector. 251 is what we need to come out of here. To Wormroo. Keep the descent going. Let's get the speed down to 210. We're a little below the glide slope. That's good. We're descending 1,600 feet, which is fine. Not really slowing down a whole lot. Let's go toss a board or two out here. Slow it down just a bit. There we go. Airfield's right behind that little small mountain right there. Okay.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thank you. Checked. All right, turn to final. Actually ended up down a little early. No, it's not that bad. 8,000. Yeah, we're down. We're a little early for 8,000. We're not supposed to be down to 8,000 till Ukes of, but we're not that bad. Settle down. We're good. We're good. I'm just flying low along the Snake River so I can check out, see how the fishing is. Yeah, not bad. Oh, yeah, there's a couple jumping over there. Oh, yeah, there's a bear. Cool. Very. Oh, nice. We got a little moose over there. Yeah, okay. Crick inspection checked. Alright, what did we say? 139. Yeah, we can go ahead and start bringing it back here. Scotty, I hope you haven't been watching this whole time, you glutton for punishment. Be a good spot to go fishing. If you ever come down here, man, I'll take you out here. We'll go fishing. We'll go visit these barns over here, Molten Barns, and we'll go fishing. I need some more flappage. You're down. Jackson Hole traffic. United 816 short final 19er Jackson Hole. Oh, good. I appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for lurking. Guys, you know, love it when you guys lurk about the cabin. You've never flown into here, Jeffrey? Oh man, yeah, this is good stuff. I think I have 2 different sceneries for this airport, and then on top of it, I think that there's one. The Sonos one is whoops. I think that one, yeah, so I was showing 2 things here. So, yeah, because there's one that comes with it. Yeah, I got to fix that. We may have trouble stopping here, guys. Kind of floated that sucker halfway to Idaho. But yeah, so as you can see, I've got some duplicate scenery issues going on here. But there's a version of this that comes with 2024. There's my nose wheel steering issue again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Does not want to turn. What the heck? Yeah, anyway. But, yeah, so I've got some things to straighten out in this plane as well as the scenery. So why am I not? Why is it not? All right, that seems to be working. Is it going too fast? Maybe, I don't know. I just need to assign something different as a tiller. It appears to be working okay now. I don't know, but yeah, you're definitely techie. You're not under the influence. It's you know, it's the airport's so nice. We've painted it twice, and you can also tell it maybe overdid it a little bit with the static aircraft. Like yeah. Alright, where do we want to park here? GSX probably would tell us a place to park if we let it, if I knew what I was doing with it. I'm going to go spot 4 because I see a fuel truck and a guy milling around. He looks like he needs work. Oh yeah, but even this has 500 different lines on it. Yeah, I got to go figure out what's there's an Sonos, and then there's a Dream Flight, and anyway, I have them both, and apparently I have both of them turned on right now. Hey, Jarhead, affirm. I did. I got it, and I think it's been 2 weeks now. So it's been cool. It's been a lot of fun, and whoops, GSX deboarding requested. So yeah, I'm on it right now, and it's working super nicely. Love it. It was a very, very long overdue update, and so I'm really happy with it. So no doubt about that. If you go look up the X-Force Overkill, that'll give you everything you need to know, Jarhead. All right, well, I don't think I am gonna go down and bother Jordan down there at Deer Valley. I think I'm going to call the stream good because I want to do a couple things configuration wise. Like I want to go and I want to fix this scenery first of all. I want to get the duplicate markings off, but I also then want to go update my GSX and have that ready for next time. So yeah, I think I'm going to call it good right here. And yeah, it's been a fun day. Oh, here comes the passenger bus. Sweet. Like I say, GSX is kind of cool if you know what you're doing. So I definitely don't. But I'm learning. This is how you learn, right?
Thanks for watching my papa.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
Well, as the passengers head out, we'll kind of shut things down here and let me do some thank yous and we'll be on our way. We'll raid out to somebody. We got all kinds of good choices here late on a Tuesday night. Slant Alpha, thanks for the raid, man. I know you're out of here, but if any of the raiders from Slant Alpha's channel are still here, appreciate you hanging. And I got the overkill, firm, Jarhead. I went big. Scotty, thanks for the resub. 46 months, dude. That's insanity. Absolute insanity. And I hope you never find the unsub button, buddy. Sim Caesar, excuse me. Thank you for the Party of 8 raid Asa and any of the Caesar crew still here. Thanks for chilling with me. Tim Dog, you're out of here. I know already, but thanks. 26 months, man. Again, it's a long time. Thanks for that support, buddy. It means a lot. I'm back on Thursday. Whoops. Don't do that. I just do. That's bad. I just did something bad. Grabbed the wrong thing there. I'm back on Thursday, and we've got I'm going to try to bust out the MD-11 in X-Plane and do a little cargo run at 6 my time. Midnight Zulu, the normal Tuesday, Thursday time. And then just a quick heads up, I will not be streaming on Saturday. I'm going to be going and hanging out with some family. And so, yeah, Thursday's stream will be the last one for the week. But I'll be back on Monday the 11th. So, Iowa Scotsman, enjoy that 5:30. Thanks for hanging. Jarhead, good talking to you. Maddie, 1997 Air. Have an awesome night. All right, I'm going to load up this young feller. His name is Yabanyas. Plays guitars and flies fake planes. You'll know him. You know Ibanez. Let's go say hey to him and keep the mojo going while my dudes walk on air, apparently down the air steps. All right, you guys. Everything's loaded up. Can't wait to fly it again on Thursday. See you later.